YouTube is good. Okay. Check YouTube connection. We are live. We are definitely a little late today, but that's okay. I think I just need to put a tweet out, and then I'm done. Yep. One last thing, chat. Where the fuck is that thumbnail at? Is it here? Is it here? Working on update. All right, working on best weapons and builds for the update. Come chill. Okay. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. All right. So what we're gonna do first is we're gonna start recording everything. It's gonna take some time. This is going to take a little bit of time. But so pretty much what I want to do is I want to go over like all the weapons first. Well, it's going to be kind of tough. I'm going to have to go like all over the place, but I want to make this simplistic as possible. I just want to go over like all the weapons. Okay? Like all the weapons and like, but that's the thing though, like if you separate the weapons and then the builds, could do that, it would be a lot easier for like watch sake, because then we're definitely gonna have to timestamp this. Because how I plan it, it's going to be like the beginning, throw some boss bakes in the background, like the Sharen shotgun bake, the Valby bubble bake, and some other stuff. So people will see that in the background and they'll be like, oh my god, that's cool, and then like just go straight into it. On Valby, on the bubble build, yeah. Valby is Slayer here. Yeah, Slayer. What do you think, chat? I think we just go over all the weapons first. Okay. Because I already have a clip of this that I marked in the VOD yesterday. I don't know if committee's here yet. Committee, you here? Arrows, I mean, do you have everything maxed out? What's up, Brandon? So the video I just posted on YouTube is pretty much telling you how to farm like all the materials, you know, yeah, like all the stuff that you can do to like get ready for the content. And then everything I'm getting ready to go over now is pretty much all the meta weapons and builds that I plan on using, not that everyone else is using. That's where we have to set a difference here. And I have to say that in the video because people are, I got fucking technically in the video I launched today. People were like, technically, if you go to this spot, it's 17 seconds. I see that this one took 17.2. So if you go to the other one, it's faster. Come on, man. That's a grow up moment. Gives a shit. So yeah, that's what I'm going to tell people today when I record this. I'm just going to be like, look, I'm just using this because I use it. I don't give a shit what anyone else is using. This is the stuff that I'm bringing into the January update because right now you're planning on, your everything that sits in the game today, right? January 11th. You can pretty much beat the shit out of it, Oh, people are like that, Cody. Oh yeah, you have no idea. So if everything you're using in the game right now beats the shit out of the game, or maybe you're working towards that moment, you shouldn't be focusing on what's good in this current meta. You should be focusing on what's going to be good on the new Void Intercept boss, the Defiler, what's going to be good in the Void Erosion dungeon, which is going to be 20 levels at launch and then 30. We need to confirm that. Lambo said he... Let me DM him. 20 levels on launch. You confirm that. But anyways, like, I'm pretty much speccing my characters out and my gun builds out for future content. I want to beat the new shit, all the stuff in the game right now, every single boss, every single dungeon, every single anything. I know exactly what to run to beat the shit out of it. But some people don't. So I feel like if I go over the stuff today of the stuff that I like using going into the new content, the only thing you're really going to have to spec into is electric. The new boss is going to have weaknesses that look like this. Normal attribute resistance against fire. So maybe a Lepic. Very weak to electric, so every single electric character on the new boss is pretty much going to be really good. Even though he has strong resistances against chill, you can use stuff like Clairvoyance and Frostwatcher. Holy smokies. Are you real? Are you sure? It's like Christmas in January. Get a wife, chat. They're fun. So yeah, even though the boss is very strong resistance against chill, there's ways to pretty much avoid that. And then even though the boss could be very strong against toxic, Luna and 3 Freynas says, hey, we don't care. Like, so I feel like attribute resistances on bosses are just out the window. I mean, look, Gluttony got nerfed so bad that Gluttony's not even a crit resistant boss anymore. Gluttony just falls over. Go for the kneecaps. So, there's ways to work around it. It's just that people need to start learning how to play this game the way they want. Who gives a shit what you use, but when new stuff comes out, it's like when Void Vessel came out. The very first weekend the Void Vessel was out, everybody was kind of like struggling, They were like, dude, these are taking 12, 15 minutes a run, sometimes longer because people weren't using meta shit. Now, I mean, you're averaging like 10 minutes a run, hey, fourth, if you're bored, you're bored, I feel like if you're at the moment where you're at 300-400 hours in this game, of course, you're not going to be able to, do a lot of stuff, but that doesn't mean that everybody else is. So, we can always go play Destiny fourth. We that's an option on the table. I'm gonna go bite into this crispy sausage right here. No, Felix, no. Oh, no, yeah. No, I agree. The Void Vessel is very boring. I only do them for the, usually my caps, I mean, I run one every day I sign on because I want to stack these keys up. I'm not really stacking keys right now. It's not a big deal, but leveling up my dog, trying to get him maxed out to 30. Not really a big deal, but I don't need an Gsxrclyde when she launches because, you know, I know the deal. I'm going to go swipe. I'm not going to waste my time on RNG. I want to play the new character and have fun, so. But I agree. I think that Void Vessel was a swing and a miss. Like, the only way to make that activity better is if there was like 2 or 3 different variants. And I know that's asking a lot because you're asking for 3 maps. You know, even if it was 2 different kind of maps, like 2 totally different maps, you know. So that would be good. But it was just the, you know, the system that they asked. It's kind of like any other game, like launching, you know, Diablo launches a bad seasonal activity. Destiny launches a bad seasonal activity. Well, first Descendant launched a bad seasonal activity, and they just forced you to do it, you know? And that's how they're doing with the Void Erosion. I mean, when Void Erosion comes out, it's going to be 1 dungeon, and it's going to go up to 50 levels in March. I think that's when it's going up to 50. Like, they're going to increase it to 50 levels in March. You know, don't quote me on that exact date, but this might be cool, you know. Jerry, the way you're going to be able to unlock an Gsxrclyde is hard mode vessel. Hard mode void vessel. Let me go over here real quick. Exactly. Exactly, Fallen. You learn from your mistakes. You see what people want. The problem is there's just too many people cry to the devs because they're just like, if we bitch and complain, we'll get our way, and it's just not working, you know? I mean, all the hardcore players are starting to do it now because they're like, dude, we want a challenge, you know, give us hard content. So pretty much right here, this is how Gsxrclyde is going to work. All the areas that have Keelan, so this box, this box, this box, and this box, Keelan is no longer going to be there. Keelan will be in normal vessel. So if you want Keelan or you want to unlock him, you could just come down here and grab him. So Gsxrclyde is going to be in all of the chests where Keelan is on the hard mode vessel. So that's how you're going to unlock it. So right now, if you go run the vessel, I don't know, 5 times a day, starting today, you can get, you know, 5. So that's, you get 36 keys a day. Because if you do 5 runs, you're going to get 6 keys. So that's 30 right there. And then you're going to get an extra 6 for doing the daily. So, you know, you can stack some keys up. Most of you should do that, you know. Also, you know, if you do a couple a day too, you'll get caught up on this. As you see, I'm a little behind. So I got like 10 unlocks left too. These are very important. But you know, I'm just working on that, but I get it. There's no really way to get enforcement, you know, XP. I mean, unless you go here, you know, you could go to each area and do these challenges, but you know, these are easy ones are cool, but some of the annoying ones are kind of there. Exactly. You could target farm them with the pity system. So that's another thing is like people need to understand that you could target farm in Gsxrclyde with the pity system. So I don't think I've actually ever seen how to use the pity system for this activity. Where do I go for it? Like, where do I target it? I don't think I've ever used it for this activity. I don't think there's a limit on keys, no. How do I activate the... Do I just go to the actual, like... I've always done it from the craft lady. Or is it access info? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. So let's just pretend this is Ines Rea, right? Let's just pretend this is her. When you see her parts over here, you just click on them and you'll be able to target farm. Okay. Yeah. So, yeah. I think the pity system will help you out. I think you'll be able to unlock Ines Rea pretty quickly. A little bit RNG. So. I did ion particles in every location to do reinforcement faster. Yeah. Yeah, they added a pity system. Tameable. Pretty much how the pity system works now is here, I could show you. Gee. All right, so you see this? Let me go here. Tracking. It's right there above my map over there in the corner. It says amorphous material 009 and sheepdog enhancement cell blueprint. That's at 0%, both of those. So if you do 4 runs and you don't get it, you'll be at 80%, which means it guarantees you to drop on the next run. But then the very next run, you could get them back to back. Or you skip a run and these both go to 20%, and then you do another run and you get it again. It's pretty much just guaranteeing that you get it, you know? So I do have to use this system for Frostwatcher because I need to max that gun out. And then I was doing my amorphous pattern 009 for my Python because I got to max my Python out. So, you know, there's actually cool little systems now you can use to get caught up. I think this system's good, but a lot of the fun times I've had in this game is just grinding a material 50 times and not getting what I want. And I know some people don't agree with that, but that's the excitement. You can have different tiers, like the basic shit could have a pity system, but like the end game stuff or like ultimate stuff, I just don't think it should have a pity system. That's just me. But I get it. They want to make the game accessible. But again, if you know like what the target farm, like if you know exactly, you're coming in here, let me if you're coming in here and you're going for, you know, I can actually use Python as an example. So Python, so I was farming these, right? Python synthetic fiber blueprint. So let's just go type that in. This is a big mistake that people make. Python. So Python's synthetic blueprint. So, and I've been guilty of this before. So they're like, oh, I have 55 of these. I should go get the 32%. Yeah, you can. But you got to go do obstructor. Okay. But what they don't see is there's a 38% juicer here. There's a 38% juicer here. And there's a 38% juicer here. So it's kind of up to you. But, you know, just for this system, a lot of people don't look up the parts they're farming for. Like, let's just say this Python synthetic fiber blueprint was only a 20% drop rate. But down here, it was a 32% or a 38%. Anytime I go, like, farm for something new, like that they add to the game, I always check percentages and I see how I can get the best drop rate. You know, a lot of people didn't do that when the game came out. They'd come into chat and be like, hey, Clyde, I'm farming for this piece. It's a 10% drop rate. I'm like, no, it ain't. It's 20. What do you mean it's 20? Well, if you go get a Sharen and you go do this outpost, you're going to get these amorphous materials and you're going to get 20%. Well, I don't have a Sharen. I'm like, so go unlock her. No, this game's dog shit. I don't have a Sharen, so I'm going to go get a 10% drop rate, and I'm not going to get it all day, and then I'm going to go on Reddit and tell people that I hate the game. Huh? I mean, for real, that's what it is. You know? But that's exactly how it is. Every time. No, Thor, no. You can't have this big sausage, okay? Hey. You know not to beg. You're trained better than that. Go sit down. Go. Go. Yeah, we'll put it over here. Do I like this game? I do. Hey, go. I was gonna get started on the video chat, but I gotta eat this breakfast first. How dare you say you don't need Sharen no more? You're crazy. Just because they did this. Okay, this is what I was talking about yesterday. So Magister Lab and Sepulcher are the two fastest dungeons. So if I click here, yes, I can get Outpost amorphous materials here. But unless you're speed running, you know, I could probably speed run this in 3 minutes or so. Most people can't. So they're only getting 2 amorphous materials for 5 minutes. I can go sit in an outpost and do the strat in the video that I posted this morning. I kill the outpost in literally 2 seconds. Like as soon as it starts, the fiesta drops her 4, everything dies, and then you back out. Then you wait 30 seconds and you do it again. I was averaging over 3 to 4 amorphous materials per 5 minutes, which is faster. So, but again, I think Sharen is overall one of the best characters to have in the game, because not every single material you should farm for should be in a dungeon. Like, just because they put the amorphous materials in the dungeons doesn't mean that you should always go do them. You know, hands down, I still stand by this. Without Sharen, I would not have all the ultimate weapons and all the ultimate characters that I have. And now that she's absolutely busted and she can boss and she can kill, you know, bosses with smithereens and her new area suppression and her ambushed, she's an all-around tier S character, 100%. She's fucking crazy. We do not badmouth Sharen. But hey, if you also want to go do dungeons for every single drop, you know, Volunteer is right. Best way to farm the Executor blueprint. Now we're getting into it. Executor blueprint. All right, so we got Executor blueprint on a 32% juicer. 32, 32, 32, 32. 3%. I think you should do the 3%, and then you should go tell people on Reddit that you didn't get it. Yeah, so pretty much any of these. So you got Fortress Hard, Magister Lab. There you go. So you could do that dungeon. Magister Lab. You would just have to select the pattern. Chapel's not bad. Yeah, just choose Chapel or come over here. You could go do the outpost, or you could do the thing. Yeah, right here. So Magister Lab, select 4, go do the dungeon, get 2 of these. You could do it on 100% or 250. It doesn't matter. So you could do, I don't know, 5. You know, probably do 2 of these, 3 of these max. Get 6 drops and then go hand them in. Or if you're bored of dungeons, go do the outpost that's associated with it. You know? Matters up to you. If you use a stabilizer, nah. I don't use stabilizers on stuff no more unless it is a low drop rate. I'm stacking all mine. Yeah, it just takes time. If you really want to know RNG, remember this material I was just showing you? So this thing I'm tracking right now, that pattern 009, I could just go on this website and pull Python patterns, but I'm really not trying to do that right now because I'm trying to give me shit to do. I went and did this dungeon last night, and I got the pattern, and I'm like, it's a 38% juicer. So what I did was I went and handed in its Stunning Beauty. And what's funny is that its Stunning Beauty is a normal boss. I did a public matchmake, and I matched with 2 people that were completely new to the game, and we just nuked the boss. You know, obviously I just one shot the boss, and they're like, "Yo, thanks, man. We were struggling a little bit. We're new." I'm like, "There you go." But yeah, I handed it in and didn't get the 38% juicer. Got absolutely shit on. Couldn't believe I missed it. I think there's actually 2 38%. That's why I got fucked. Yeah, I got the Valby instead, but you know, it happens. You're gonna miss Ultimate Bunny D-Styles? That sucks. Yeah, missing out on that free Ultimate Bunny, that's a throw. Still using your bunny build with a couple of tweaks. Yeah. I have not changed on the bunny build. Yeah. As soon as I finish this breakfast, we're going to go over every single weapon and every single character build that I'm bringing into the update and the meta stuff that I run. So we got a lot to talk about. Get the screenshots ready. No, don't swipe for bunny. Bunny's really easy to unlock. You can literally go unlock Ultimate Bunny in a day or two. She's honestly not that hard to get. Because you got the pity system, you know? It's a 10%. I think it's all. I think Bunnies is all 10%. Yeah. Yeah. That was a 10. That was a 10. I think this one's a 10 too. Oh, that's a 20. That's a 20%. And then Bunny Code's kind of dog shit. 6, or that was 3. 6. Yeah, so this is the worst drop is the Bunny Code. But again, you can use the pity system. With the pity system, man, nothing's really hard to grind anymore. But the login event's still going on, yeah. This has 4 days left. We got a new sub, Keto. Thank you. I want Freyna, but I'm stuck on the encrypted vault materials. What do you mean? Ultimate Freyna or normal Freyna? What do you mean? Oh, shit. Thor almost got that. Ultimate Freyna. Okay. Okay. What do you need? You need these? Code breakers? You need this stuff? This is all you need? 76 of these? This is all you need. You just need 76 energy residues. You have everything else. Please don't say yes. Shattered, you got to check ETA every weekend. Low keys, please say, please, yes or no, is this the only thing you need to get your Ultimate Freyna built in the oven? Just this one material? This is what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, bud. So to do these, you do not need an Enzo. Okay. You literally can just go do these without an Enzo. Just stay away from the purple ones, because the purple ones without Enzo, I mean, you got to be a fucking gamer. So, you do not need an Enzo though. What's up, Denny? Excuse me. Just go, literally go do them. You know, unless you're on the game right now. If you're on the game right now, you can ask someone to run an Enzo around in circles and help you out real quick. Because I mean, dude, just to gatekeep yourself from Ultimate Freyna only needing 76 materials. I mean, this will take 20 minutes. You know. But you don't need an Enzo to open those. You really don't. Plus, like, I'm sure if you go public, you could find it, but new to the game, I don't know where they're at. Okay. Anyone in chat willing to help him out? Are you on the game, low keys? Like, can you be on the game right now? I'm sure I can get someone in chat to help you out. I'm gonna help this man. You can get a free, yeah, see, you can get a free Descendant down here, but most people already used it. Like me, I can't even demonstrate this because I showed chat that you could buy Golden Kuiper, and yeah, all my stuff's gone. See how I have 8 tokens instead of 10? For science, I bought 2 of these, so. See, I was just sent information. They're saying 10 levels first, then the second 10 on February 6th. 20 in total. We're going to have to go back and watch the VOD of their dev stream. I guess it was 12 minutes and 50 of the live stream. I really thought that activity was launching with 20.
Let's hope the new content is hard and hope you're having a good day.
You're not home at the moment, Loki's?
Okay.
Well, when you get home, maybe come in and ask for help. But it's really simple. Like, that shouldn't be stopping you from getting your... Actually, like, running Void Vessel should get you those materials too. Right? Won't those materials drop in Void Vessel? Or is it just from encrypted? Let me see. Yeah, anyways, like, if you just click here and you go, okay, you know, Hagios. Hagios is pretty simple. Is it just Hagios? I think there's... Alright, so we'll just do this. You just, you know, public. I'm actually going to see if I can find someone like an Enzo. So on keyboard and mouse, it's tab, depending on your keybinds, and on... I don't know how you scan on controller. R3. Okay. Usually what I do is I just run around like a fucking dumbass. As you see. You hear one? And you just go find it. That's it. And when you find it, open it. I used to memorize all these, but I don't know where they are. Well, that's the whole challenge. You hearing it, but you can't find it. That's the fun part. See, I'll turn the music off. Aha, I found it. See? So you come here, bada bing, bada boom, and now you just don't fuck this up. That was hard. Very challenging. Dang, you know, that's it. Right there, I just got 7. So if you just keep doing that, and then if you run around and you don't see them, just leave the area. Teleport here. Just keep going in a clock. And I mean, dude, you should be able to get those materials so quickly. Please, 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 please do that so you get your ultimate Freyna unlocked. Button, thank you for the resub. But yeah, like, don't think you have to stop what you're doing and go get an Enzo for that, because you know, Enzo's the best support class in the game, hands down. But you know, if people don't have the time to unlock a new character, you don't need to. About them Buckeyes, baby. Yes, sir. How would you go about finding the data breach batteries? Oh, that's a really good question. Okay, let's go to Nessie. Chat, I just want to point out that everyone in chat's asking questions right now, and I'm providing answers, so we're a little backed up. It's chat's fault. But no, it's all good. Ask away. All right, you want these? You want these? These heat plasmas? Which ones? Data breaches. Which one? Oh boy, that's crazy. 2,300. All right, so you want these. You want heat plasma batteries. Bada bing, bada boom. Old Mystery's your best friend. Give me a second here. I might have clicked on the wrong one. Hold on. Why is chat saying Mystery's End? Why not Old Mystery? Why are you guys saying Mystery's End? Because this mission, I used to go in here and just get like 60 of them in the first 2 minutes. All right. Sorry, I just had to check chat real quick. They were being little sus. All right, so what you're going to do is, yeah, obviously, whatever, it doesn't matter, 100 and 250. Okay, so you're going to go in here, and you're not going to complete this mission. You're just going to go into this one part and get your batteries. You get about 50 plus a run. Thank you, Edwin. What was the next question? There's another one. I think I missed it.
Executive Officer Nell here. Commence mission to recapture the old
Is it in the YouTube chat? No. Alright, so we go here. Run past all this shit. Maybe we do this the first hour of the stream every day. Q&A time. Yeah! Alright, so this room is your best friend. So you just run to this room and you just complete this room and then you restart the mission. That's it. This is the room you get all your batteries in, and then you just restart. Is it? Do this, I don't know, 10 times? I just got 13 from that one guy. But there's also a video. There's another 12, so I'm already at 25, and I haven't even like looked at the screen, you know. There's also a video on the YouTube. Like if you guys get bored, like for real, if you guys just get like really bored, you just want to listen to something in the background because my voice is so soothing. Holy shit, we got 100 viewers on YouTube. What are we doing here? It must be the bots. So you come here and you type in the first Descendant right here in the search bar, and boom. Things I wish I knew sooner. This is for more new players, but you know, this is the newest video I just launched today. January update resource farm. There's just tons of shit in here. All-in-one bunny guide, new player guide, energy activator farm. So the question you just asked is in this video. Compound carbon? Oh shit. Is that the same thing? What's compound carbon from? For Haley, do the mods matter in the weapon you hold or just the ability? Both. We're going to after I'm done answering these questions, we're going to go over every single meta weapon and meta build that I'm bringing into the new content. We're going to make it a video, so pretty much you guys are going to just see all the meta shit. What's the compound carbon? What's the compound carbon? This? What's it on? Where's Denny at? Is he still in chat? I was gonna tell him something funny. Oh, he is. I got technically in the comments. They're like, technically this spot's faster. It's 16 seconds. And the spot that I showed was 17. Ain't no fucking way. There's no way these people are real. I fucking told you. Told you it was gonna happen. The quantum crystals. If you go to this outpost with a Sharen, it's a little faster. I'm like, dude, who cares? The whole purpose is you're just trying to show people how to get the stuff. Tough out here, man. Technically. Always happens. Ultimate Freyna. Compound carbon. Compound carbon. Compound carbonate. Oh, these. Oh, yeah. Mystery's End. Fast Dungeon. Yeah. Just do Mystery's End. Mystery's End's the really fast one. I hate Biolab. Biolab's dog shit. Like, if you're not playing with people that know how to run and know how to fly through that mission, it's a bit honk shoe. So just do Mystery's End and you'll be good to go. Also, you're going to double dip because you're going to get good materials from Mystery's End anyway. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm going to say today, Denny. It's like literally the first 30 seconds of my video that I'm going to have the editors make on this. I'm just going to be like, look, this is what I'm using, and this is what I pretty much call the broken stuff in the game right now. I know there's some other stuff. I know some people run some different mods. That's okay. This is just what I like. So keep comments like that to yourself. No one gives a fuck. All right. Is committee here? Did you mark that shotgun bake yesterday that I marked in the VOD? Yeah, Denny's, yeah. You thank him for the interaction, you thank him for the content, the comment, you thank him for juicing the algorithm. Okay. So the way I envision this committee is when the video starts, we'll work on the intro. This is gonna take like an all-day thing. I don't know. This is your video, right? Not Merc's. I'm just making sure. All right. So the way that the intro is gonna work is you got to show the Sharen fucking screwing over Gluttony with the shotgun, little bang, 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 bang. Then here comes Valby throwing bubbles on the ground. Boss explodes, and then maybe another character with a boss exploding, and you're just like, do you want to do shit like this in the game and have a huge penis? Can't say that, but you know what I mean. That's, you know, you gotta excitement right off the bat. You talking about this guy right here? Blob shot? A little. I'm gonna get this hung on my wall. We're coming, Notre Dame. We're coming. We're coming. The Ohio State Buckeyes. Have I seen the 13-second Valby kill on Infernal Walker? Yeah, that's just... Now, that's the crit farming one with the supply moisture bubble and then the smithereens bake. Pretty impressive. Pretty fucking impressive. I didn't see the Python one. No, I haven't seen that. I kind of stay away from that like super duper crazy shit because most average players just don't care, and like that's who you got to pertain to in this audience is the casuals. But some of the shit's like insane, you know, like that we've seen in the game since launch. Most people just want to load in, press a button, shoot their gun, and kill a boss. But you know, because like that's what you try and tell people. Like, watch here, I'll do an example. We're starting now, chat. We're starting now. But we're going to do an example right now. We're going to go Sharen. We're going to go because I need to record this anyway, so I don't need HP. But it's okay. I'll rock that. Did I need better components? My shit's ass. My shit is ass. And so usually, like, you know, what I'm getting ready to do, I'm going to load up, and usually you'd put in a video and be like, hey guys, you know, do you want to melt Gluttony like this? What people don't realize is the 15, 20 minutes or up to 30 minutes of mess ups. So when you put it in a video, people are like, oh, I didn't get the same result. It didn't work out like that. So then they're just like, yo, this strat's dog shit. So you really have to tell people like, hey, RNG is involved. So with the shotgun bake here, you literally use your abilities, and I'm dropping my health because we're going to proc walk the tightrope. We're going to proc annihilation set. Very risky here because if you do this, you have no health. Now we're just kneecap farming. I got this kill yesterday, but we'll see if definitely aren't gonna get the kill this time because I missed. But I should kill this guy in two full clips. He should be dead, but I suck dick there, and 30-year-old debuff kicked in. Miss your shots. Shit happens. We'll try it one more time, but I got the kill yesterday. We'll put it in the vid, but again, this is a very niche build, but people should know that you could do some cool stuff, you know, with it. With shotgun bakes. I think that, first of all, I think if you don't have an Executor or a Smithereens, you should do that right now. Preferably a Smithereens, because Executor's only really, it's very niche for a Glay. Smithereens you can use on like every character. Technically you could use Executor on every character, but there's some really cool things. Like in a dungeon, you could just spray all shots, and then you can actually put a gold mod on your shotgun where you roll, and it has a chance to reload. So like, I think shotguns are just going to be really, really good for baking these new dungeon bosses, and it's something you should definitely like invest into. As you see here, like, if I don't get them to drop there, like, you just get cooked. Anyways, I got that to happen yesterday. Maybe committee can send it to me right now, or the timestamp of it. What was the timestamp on the VOD so I could show chat, so I don't have to like sit here and keep trying to fuck with it. But anyways, I think shotguns are going to be really important. I think you should definitely max out a Smithereens and max out an Executor if you really want to. Like I said, I think Smithereens is going to shine a little more just because of you know, its unique perk. You hit an enemy with all fire bullets and increase the crit hit rate and crit hit damage on the attack. You know, upon, you know, hitting, you get the 100%. So, you know, it's there. Where Executor is kind of a little different, you know, really good. It ramps up, but this is like where the Glay like executes with it. But I'm definitely gonna need that timestamp committee. So, anyways, we're gonna get right into it. We should probably just start with weapons. All I need to do is obviously like just run around with Bunny with Thunder Cage.
And love your streams.
What the fuck? Nah, I hate that ASMR shit. Nah. No. Okay. Run in the background. This is just Sharen activating her ambush and then taking advantage of the damage. Shotty Bugatti, dropped them, activated my invis again, and just chunked the fuck out of Gluttony, took care of those kneecaps, killed them. So I think it's cool. I think it's cool that you could do stuff like that. You know, you don't need to be on other characters, you know. What do you need to do to prep? Can't you just run Freyna and stay there? Not really. Freyna's not really one of those characters that is going to dominate everything. I think Freyna's going to be really good for the dungeon. The new dungeon coming out. But the thing about Contagion build is that it does struggle with certain enemies. And certain enemies are going to be resistant to certain things. So having one friend in your team is probably going to be really good. But over that, it's probably overkill. Fiesta's, in my opinion, Fiesta's outperforming Freyna right now. Most people don't even enjoy playing their game on Freyna because if you go into a 400% dungeon on Freyna and you start spreading contagion everywhere, your game just pixelates, you know. But I've been having a lot of fun on Fiesta, but I do love my contagion build. Yeah, Raven, it is. So yeah, we're obviously we're gonna do weapons first. Or fuck, how do I want to structure this? Do I want to go over builds first in the video or weapons? Obviously, with this all has to be timestamp committee, by the way. if the YouTube video is weapons and builds, what goes first? Weapons or builds? Builds? I like weapons for the retention rate, yeah. Okay. Let's make a list then. All right. Thunder. Enduring Legacy. Thanks, Reaper, for the resub. Redicus, thank you. I miss anything? Piercing. Piercing. Peacemaker. I don't think Fallen Hope should be on the list. I'm an idiot. Well, the new updates for First Descendants on the 16th. I'm just putting out like info right now for builds. I don't know anything about these sidearms, so I'm not touching them. Is Python there? Python should be added because of the weapon cores. All right, Python, you still live. You're not dead yet. We'll do Frostwatcher. We'll give that one an honorable mention. Nah, I'm not putting Greg's on there. Clyde is a Greg's hater 100% to the fullest. I can't stand Greg's. I think that's it. We don't have to go too into detail. Is your friend a build from YouTube the one you're using, or did you tweak it? Are you talking about the Contagion one? 2 Annihilation, 2 Venom, Secret Garden, Contagion. No, this is what I run. Nothing's changed. Some people run this build a little differently. They run the they try and make it do more damage. They run Toxic Amplification and another amplification and like Dangerous Ambush. I feel like it's that's just overkill. So I made this more for like the casual players. That's why I put on HP collectors so you could just run around and not have to die. I tested stacking those amplification mods. The damage was minimal. It was like what, like 20-30k a tick or something, and there's nothing that can withstand the damage anyway. So I don't know. I kind of just went casual with it, but there is some stuff that you could slap on to make it hit a little harder, but I just feel like it's too much. And then the venom injection bossing build. That's it. It's different. This shouldn't be different from YouTube. I never changed anything. Shouldn't have. I had an open slot on YouTube. An open socket, maybe. That's the only thing I could think of. Oh, I know what it was. I rushed it. I juiced it. I just wanted to get the video out before everybody else. That's what it was. Yeah. No cooldown mods. I don't need none. I got gold cool. I got the shittiest reactor you ever seen. I mean, I kind of just like gave up on this contagion because I was just like, dude, it's so busted. So as soon as I got a gold cooldown reactor, I just kind of just said, fuck it. Like it got, I just slapped some mods on and I was just like, let's go. But I never really needed anything. But I have cooldown mods on. I got the skill cooldown. That's all I needed. So again, there's people always have to understand that people are going to run different stuff. You know, some builds you're going to reach for the extra 1% damage, but some you don't. And that's what people need to realize. Like me, I'm all about glass cannon. I mean, look at my bunny, for example. You know, my bunny has 6,991 health. Obviously, if I had a better Slayer here, I would be at 7,000, but I have no defense. And I still run Infinite Crit Bunny. Not full Crit Bunny, but it's kind of like it was 3 bunny builds into one. And I ran this when I uploaded the video. I said, chat, I'm never going to change this until the game gives me a reason to. And I stuck to my word. I never took this off. I know people are running the non-Crit Bunny. I've seen it. I have the modules in my inventory, in my library. But I don't need it. I like zapping stuff for a mil damage minimum, and it's just nice. When I run through, I zap something. MP Collector's dog shit. It's so bad. People don't realize how bad MP Collector is. This right here is the bee's knees. This shit right here, this MP recovery stacks on top of your components and stacks on anything that gives you MP recovery, period. And also when you pick up MP on the ground, it's amazing. MP Collector's dog shit. I literally don't even run it on any builds anymore because it's so bad of a mod. But again, I play my bunny a little different. But most people, when I uploaded this video and people switched to it, they're like, hey, Clyde, I like running all the modules. You run on your bunny. I switched 1 out or 2 out, but thank you. And then you're allowed to do that. Like, you don't have to run the same shit. But if I could just run around like a crackhead and zap everything and I don't die and everything just gets absolutely fucking shit on, why change it? There's no reason to. And there's also the other build, you can use bionic fuel. I think I used to use this for running around doing. You guys remember the reactor farm where you had to sit and wait? You'd hide in the tree and wait for all the enemies to spawn, and then you run around like a crackhead and zap them all. All the reactors would drop. I ran bionic fuel for that. Then the other build is electric condense. Electric condense build's really good. I've seen it perform really well. It's just I never really had a reason to put it on. So it's okay to be different. It's okay to run different stuff. You know, because I feel like that's the best way to do it. You could be like, all right, Clyde, I agree with, you got 12 mods on the screen. I don't like this one and I don't like this one. I'm just using these as reference. That's okay, Jimmy. Take them off. Put something else on. Try something. Do whatever you want. All right. Back to the weapons. I feel like let me just, before I start explaining them and actually making the YouTube video, Thunder Cage, duh. I mean, you guys know Thunder Cage is going to be amazing. Still one of the best SMGs for ad clear, and most bunnies still use it. And weapon cores, easy. Enduring Legacies, hands down one of the best DPS and overall weapons in the game. Smithereens going to be one of the best shotguns. Perforator, a lot of people use them for their alts. They use that payout build, and also they use it on their Haleys and other characters just because the gun's nice now. It goes boom, boom, bang, bang, and it causes explosions. Clairvoyance is just really good for Fiesta right now, and Fiesta's fucking meta. Like, she's just absolutely insane with ad clear. She can run as fast as Bunny. She can bake bosses, and she can, do some crazy shit. Now, there is other weapons you could run with Fiesta besides Clairvoyance. You can do the Lana, did you drop me a hug? Like Frostwatcher and other weapons, but I feel like Clairvoyance should definitely be on that list just because people should know that, hey, if you're running around with your Fiesta build, why not use it? Everyone knows Secret Garden's busted. It's actually a really good weapon. Once you max this thing out and you actually put mods on it, it actually clears ads pretty quickly, but it's also a stat stick weapon for tech. Everyone uses it on Freyna. Probably going to use it on Ines Rea, so that one's up there. Voltia is just pretty cracked, period. You're going to be unlocking Ines Rea in the Void Vessel, and we all know what happens when you do Void Vessel and people don't have this gun on, or you're doing defense missions. People don't break the shields, and it just wastes time. Also, the new dungeon, Erosion. If there's enemies with shields, Voltia is going to burn it down. Blue Beetle, not really like a super juicer meta weapon, but since Sharen is strong right now, having that weapon in her hand, and the fact that you only need to level this thing up, you don't even need to catalyze this thing. Really good. I feel like it should be on the list. Piercing Light, Haley builds, duh. If people aren't using Perforator, they're going to be using Piercing. I think Piercing Light with the weapon cores is going to be absolutely amazing because Haley's just going to hit even stronger. Peacemaker, Valby's going to be one of the craziest fucking characters you've seen. With the new buff that she's getting where you can just jump on water. When you're in her third ability and you're skating, you can now jump. Yeah, this is a new chair. So it's going to be nuts. Also, she recovers MP while standing in water. So Peacemaker is just going to make this absolutely insane. Slap a Peacemaker on Valby, maybe an Enduring Legacy as well. And then the bottom, little Smithereen Juicer. Or, like Python or something, like Denny was saying, people are doing some new tech with. Overall, again, you don't need to invest catalysts into this. You just need to have the perk maxed out. The reason why Python's on this list is because it's getting toxic and intrinsic. The devs put this gun on the list. It was the Viper. So that, and you're going to be able to add weapon cores to it, so play is going to get stronger. Frostwatcher kind of shouldn't have made this list, but since it does have to do with cold builds and Fiesta, some people might like it. I'm just going to give it an honorable mention. This is just going to, I'm not even going to like go over this gun. I'm just going to be like, hey, if you want another weapon besides Clairvoyance, get Frostwatcher. So, do you feel like this list is fair? Did I leave anything out? I don't think I did. Best character for a noob? One, you're not a noob. You're just, just depends what you want. How do you want to play the game, Raven? Do you want to play with 1-2 characters, or do you want to try out multiple? Like, what's your goal? Yeah, in my opinion, you need Blue Beetle maxed out. Yeah. You guys also have to understand you cannot put cores on your weapon unless they're maxed out. And the reason why you need Arcane Wave maxed out is because you need the 100% trigger rate. One character to destroy things. That's a little tough. Because the way you play this game, Raven, is that the way you played this game, Raven, is that they encourage you to play multiple characters. They want you to have multiple characters in the game. So to have one all-purpose character to do everything is going to be very tough for you. What I like to tell people is there's 3 characters that come to mind that you should unlock, and here's why. Bunny, just because Bunny is just very fun to play. You're running around like a crackhead. Helps a lot with speed farming dungeons and other things. Now you can do Fiesta the same way, but Fiesta, you know, you have to like build into her, you know, like it takes time. Like Bunny's pretty good, like right off the rip. So Bunny is very good to have for overall character. Enzo, some people would say Enzo is important because you need it for Kuiper early game. Enzo's a really good character. If you're in the process of playing the game and you want to unlock other characters by just coming up here and seeing what you need for Enzo, you could do that. I like putting, after Bunny, I like putting Sharen on the list just because Sharen can do outposts for early game players, and there is some stuff that you can unlock in the outposts with dungeons, but just telling people to run dungeons over and over and over for amorphous materials and outpost materials is just too much. So I think you should have Bunny as a farming, Sharen as an unlock, and then a bossing character. Okay. So bossing character is up to you. But that's like later game for you. So like when you first start playing out, you know, it's kind of hard for me to tell you to play one absolute character. It's just kind of tough, you know. If I had to choose one character, I would choose either Freyna or Fiesta. I would lean towards Fiesta because they are saying that Freyna might get tuned down. So Fiesta will be your number 1. So again, I use ultimate Fiesta though, so to get there it might be tough for you, but you can start it off as a starting character. But Fiesta is pretty fucking nuts. Like she's fast. She does a lot of dungeons pretty quickly, does bossing pretty well. But again, it just takes some time to work yourself up to it. So it just depends what people choose to play. So it's there's really no easy route. I mean, this game's a grind. Well, sort of. I don't think I left any weapon out on this. What, is someone emoting me? Can VSSL gluttony? Can. I don't think I left anything out. I think I don't want to go over too much. I got Smithereens on there. I think Smithereens and over, like, I think Smithereens is better than Executioner. I guess I could put it on. I could put Executioner on there too, but yeah, Glay's the only character where Executioner is better. It's very niche. I haven't seen Viasa solo gluttony, but I have tried looking for a video. You could do it. It just it's gonna take time. Like you're gonna have to do the wipe mechanics and stuff. Like you're gonna have to cool them off and shit. You're not gonna nuke them. I think that's good. I think that's good. All right, so we're gonna start with Thunder Cage. I really don't think that I need to show like gameplay for all the weapons. Like people know, like do I really need to put background footage of Thunder Cage shooting the gun? I really don't feel like you need to. mean, I guess I could. I guess I like. I guess I could. Again, I know this is going to take a while to record everything. This is probably going to take like 4 or 5 hours, at least like 4 hours to do all this. Because I have to record every single build and every single weapon of me using it and explaining it. So, yeah, fuck it. I'll just do a little bit of content for, like a little bit of background footage for each weapon. Fuck it. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. We'll just go. I just started this game and will miss out on the day 14 reward by 2 days. I've also been running bunnies since I got her. Any advice for going forward? Unlock ultimate bunny if you want. But other than that, just focus on
HQ here.
other than that, just focus on like a bossing character. What are we doing in this video? Avoiding questions. So when new updates come out, people always say, what's the best resource farm? What's the best weapons to run? What's the best builds to run? Well, I already uploaded the resource one. If I upload a weapon and build, it helps people out. People want to know what you're running. People want to know what every mod you have on every single build, so that like people want to know. Is it fucking lagging? The fuck? Ooh, bad RNG. A fucking schmuck there. Enemy spawns were a little behind. Well, looks so fucking grainy sometimes, man. Oh, they spawned over here instead. Two sticks spawning? Actually, no, this is funny. I should do this. This part. There's just something funny, you know, people always do this in boss fights. They just run around in circles on Bunny. I'm gonna tell people, instead of doing this, fuck out of him. Ah, the fuck is this? No, don't bug out on me, you piece of shit. All right, 342. Damn, I'm washed. He definitely threw it. His knee touched the ground first. It was very close, fingertips on the ball. Refs missed a lot of calls on both sides, but you know, that was definitely a good call. I don't use Albion Cavalry. I know some people do. You can use it. Holy shit. All right, so that was our record for. Was our record for Thundercage, because this is first on the list. So let's just do a quick overview of Thundercage. We need to go up here. We need to go to alert volume, blurps. We need to mute the text to speech. All right, here we go. All right, first up, we got good old Thundercage. Now, we know bunnies just run around nonstop using Thundercage, but hey, it's good for most characters too. I think Thundercage with these new weapon cores are going to be absolutely nuts, and this is an easy, accessible weapon. Going to go over the substats that I'm using on mine. Let me restate that. Going to go over the substats real quick. We got firearm attack, crit hit rates, crit hit damage, and weak point damage. I used to have Colossus. I took it off because I strictly just wanted to build this for overall, all around. I don't really use Thundercage as much anymore, but still one of the best weapons out there. Also, here's some of the mods we're running. Basic stuff. Stuff that you pretty much see on every single weapon. Pretty basic mods. I do want to point out that this mod is absolutely busted. You should always try and put out brisk. I do want to point out that Brisk Walk is really busted for your Thundercage to help out with movement speed on other characters. Simply because you don't need real life fighter on. You don't need that extra damage, you know, to push it out on the bosses. Because we all know that you should probably, instead of running around in circles on a dungeon boss, maybe just pull out a shotgun, give him the old 1-2, and he's probably going night-night. I see that a lot. Bunnies just run around in circles, shocking the bosses. And some bosses really don't take a lot of damage from you, so you could shoot your gun. So on other characters, if you wanted to run Brisk Walk in this selection here, you can, or use any other mods you want. See how quick that was? Easy. Done. Tom Cruise time. Tom Cruise time. Quarantine, chapel. We'll do chapel. We'll do chapel. Ah, shit. Might be on the wrong build. I just call him Tom Cruise. I just call him Tom Cruise. I don't know why. All right, next. So yeah, if you guys are wondering what we're doing, we're just going over the weapons real quick. I think I'm on the wrong build though. No, I'm on pub support. I could just do this.
There are ancestor drones which give off inversion energy and a container with unidentified RK stored in this location.
The enemy aims to artificially combine these
Committee,
forces to cause an inversion overload.
there is
They have also blocked off the entry path with the
there's
orders
plenty of
within
Enduring
the
Legacy clips and older videos of us just melting bosses.
container to reveal the RK stored inside. If I know the ancestors,
They will have already identified.
I'm only gonna start recording this clip when I get to the boss room.
Just before the
X1 square 4.
find the drone which matches the arcase properties and use it as cover. That drone seems to have similar technology to your inversion reinforcement device. If you have
But you really don't need much of this, you know.
I can adjust the output to cancel out.
I'm not even gonna record this until the final dungeon boss. But I'm sure you can go full footage from older videos of me just shitting on bosses with Enduring Legacy. Sound good? I could put it in the notepad too. I'll put it in the yeah, I'll just do that. Send you the notepad. Triangle 3. X2. Appreciate everybody hanging out today. Hopefully you guys are having a good day. We're just going over some juicy information. So if you haven't checked out the resource farm video, you could check it out. It's the newest video on the tube. We got in the playoffs tonight. Give me Lad McConkey. He's a bad man. He's a bad man. Chargers, Ravens.
Descendant, the commander of the Order of Truth has malignant tumors.
That's what happens, Cable, when you take a fucking death gummy, you know.
Installed on the ancestor drone.
That's square 2, triangle 1. Or square 2, triangle 4. I'm going over all the weapons right now. DRX, like the meta weapons that I use. Find clips of boss melts. Second weapon, here we go. Just come over here so there's no noise. Got the other one in the stash. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, it's right here. I'm an idiot. Where's that at? No. Oh, it's right there. All right, cool. Nice, Tango. All right, here we go. Next up on the list, we got the bid. Next up on the list, we got Next up on the list, we got the big bad Enduring Legacy overall my favorite weapon in the game. I just think it's so good for ad clearing, getting buffed by Enzo, killing dungeon bosses, some intercept bosses and more. I actually love this gun so much that I actually grinded out 2 of them. And you're probably wondering why. Well, I wanted to build one for Colossus and one for all around, but I actually ended up using this one on Colossus more because I like stacking the fire damage. Now remember, mine's probably built on other players. Theirs is probably, you know, have different substats, different mods on it, but that's okay. So the reason why that I like fire attack, crit hit damage, crit hit rate, and firearm attack, I want to make sure that I get that fire attack and firearm attack as high as possible. The reason why is because of the mods that I run. I go for fire priority and fire enhancements. I've done a lot of boss testing with this weapon, and let's just say that I did gluttony before they nerfed it, and I would do 30 million damage total. Well, 21 million would be a firearm attack, and then 9 million strictly just from fire damage itself. Because of the intrinsic perk of this weapon, it rips the boss's defense down to fire resistant, it buffs your firearm attack, and it just triggers the burning effect more. Again, I can't explain the tech on why I use this. I tried giving all the information I could right there. You got to just trust me on this. If you want to build yours for Colossus, go for it. But again, I think just leaning into the newer content, let's just say for the new boss that comes out, the Defiler, they're probably not going to be that hard to kill. Let's just be honest here, difficulty's kind of... So, having a weapon that does damage in the new dungeon, multiple levels, you know, it could benefit you more by building into an all-around weapon instead of a Colossus, but it's totally up to you. Again, these are the mods that I run. You can change out some different ones. You don't have to run the same thing. I do want to point out, though, that I did double sock at the top right-hand corner, so I could take off mental focus and run things like sharp precision shots if I really wanted to for a faster boss bake. Use Sharen clip. Use Sharen boss melt clip. We don't need to record footage for the smithereens because we already got it. Next up, we have one of the most important weapons I think that you should prepare for with this new content is the Smithereens. It just recently got a buff, and this thing is insane. As you see in the background, you're just 2-clipping Gluttony. We know that he's soft now because they nerfed him, but this shotgun is overall probably the best shotgun in the game. We all know that Executor's great as well because you're using it on Glay, but I think overall, I'm definitely going to go in the new dungeon with Smithereens in my inventory because those stupid bosses that spawn or those majors that spawn can definitely be a huge issue. So we want to just give them the old 1-2 shotgun them to the face, call it a day. Going over the sub perks, we have firearm attack, crit hit damage, Colossus damage, weak point, because we are going to use this for shotguns on the boss as well. So that's why we do leave Colossus on it. Remember, Defiler is going to be the bigger brother of Gluttony. So maybe Devourer's getting some payback with his big brother coming to get us, so maybe we could take out the kneecaps with Smithereens as well. Again, switching out mods that you would like is totally up to you, but this is what I've been running. Pretty much I was told by the community and by multiple people, shout out to Lambo and Denny once again, Overwhelm. I guess matching Overwhelm with Real Life Fighter, you could definitely switch out your gold mods and run something different. I guess it just benefits you to do more damage with the shotgun. So, hey, I tested it on Gluttony and I'm like, oh, it's that easy where you just shotgun kneecaps and 2-clip them. So overall, we approved that message. So yeah, slap these mods on, call it a day. If you want to switch some out, test some things out, but Smithereens is definitely up on that S tier list. Executor. Just wondering if Thunder Cage is still worth building into, or should I go for Voltia? Both. Voltia's nuts, though. I just went over Thunder Cage. Here. I got you. Yeah, remember, chat. You guys can ask questions at any moment and stop me. But here you go for the screenshot. 3, 2, 1. Take it. 3, 2, 1. Take it. Gotta end the sound effects. Voltia's nuts. I'm gonna be getting to that weapon here soon. Glay. Glay. Executor, shotgun bake. We could do this. Poor Gluttony. He's now the test dummy. How's the new chair? It's good, man. The only thing this thing didn't come with is a beach, but you know, it's nice. It supports pretty good. I could kick back and watch some football. You know, it's nice. Forms the body really well. Probably won't get this first try, but let's see. Wasn't ready. The chair brand? Hold on a second. It's called a stressless magic office chair. I didn't drop my health low enough in the beginning. That's why I didn't break his shield. This isn't even as hard as I thought it was going to be. I like how I'm structuring this. This is going pretty good. I think one more will do it. Well, there's bloopers. Doesn't work every time. That's what sucks. I gotta keep recording until we get it right. I missed some shots there, and I should have went for. I think I should go for his shoulder when he drops. It do be happening. Son of a bitch. Next ultimate should be Blair. No, I mean, there's just a little bit of RNG that comes into play. You gotta drop your health, and you don't want it to raise too much. And you gotta hit your shots. Don't be a boomer like me, you know. Fuck, man. When I do this stuff off stream, I should just record, because I would have all perfect clips. I do this stuff off stream in my sleep, one-handed. But every time I'm on stream, I can't get the perfect kill. I'm telling you. I don't want to work when I'm not streaming, so I don't hit the record button. But I really need to start. From now on, that's the rule. If I'm like, hey, there's a chance you could do something cool here, record it. 'Cause I'm wasting time right now. I have the footage. I could tell my editor to go to an old video. 3 more shots. If not, he's going to search. Again, this is what they don't tell you in the videos. They don't tell you that it takes time to get it. It's not going to happen every single time. Can't see because I'm trying not to get too close there because you have to bait the slam, but you don't. It's just dog shit, man. What you do for a fucking clip in a video that no one's gonna pay attention to. If they won't pay attention to this part, they're gonna be like, I don't really care. Guaranteed. People already know about this. This is old tech, but I'm just trying to put footage in the background so people just don't watch like a boring screen. But man, it really irritates the shit out of me sometimes. 2 more shots, or I'll put in the notes that he's got to go find the clip of me doing this in an old video. I'm telling you, I was in this last night because I was preparing for today. Last night I came in here and I did this 3 times in a row, no issues. But now we forget how to play video games because we're old. I don't know what to tell you. They just suck. I went for the shoulder and it penalized me. Should have stayed on the kneecap because I couldn't find it. Fuck. Last shot. I'm moving on. I used NVIDIA to record. Just makes it easy so I can just take the clips and just throw it right in. I just send them to my editors and call it a day. I know, I know, I'm just psyching myself out. I know you can't go get the clip committee, so I have to get the kill. I'm just trying to be entertaining for chat. I got it. No, I'm not stressing big flight. I'm just being an idiot. Might have dropped my health too low here, but we should be all right. I couldn't see, man. There was like a piece in my way. There's like a piece in my way and I missed that first initial shot. Ah! One thing I hate about Executor is that if you miss, it really penalizes the fucking shit out of you. Still good, but this is the only character you use Executor on, really, is Glay. Nah, I'm gonna get the clip for him. I was just psyching myself out to get it done locked in. I'll get it. You gotta find that exact spot to drop your life because it makes you do more damage. Okay, now we're playing with fire, but I like it. Nah, dude, he did the bullshit. I'm gonna have to go through all these recordings and delete them before I move on, or I'm gonna fucking fuck it up. I'm gonna fuck up my inventory and my library. Oh, the biscuit. After chat watching this, chat's like, yeah, I'm just gonna use smithereens. Fuck using Executor. I don't blame you. I really don't ever use a shotgun anymore unless I'm on Glay. As he dropped, he takes me with him. What's the point of this? Because I'm making a video showing people what guns to build into, but I suck dick. So yeah, when you get to the part of this point of the YouTube video and I tell you to use Executor, just don't use it because obviously it's dog shit. So when you put a YouTube video together, people like to see footage in the background when you talk about a weapon. So Executor is going to be in the video, so you need to show them a clip like this, like, look what it can do, and then you go over the mods of it, you know? You know? People don't want to just stare at a mod screen. They like want to see some action in the background, so I'm just trying to, you know, just put some good work into this video because a lot of people are just going to keep asking, Clyde, what should I use for the new content? What's meta now? I haven't played for a while. I just want them to have a video to go look at. Not enough. Not enough. It's not enough. It's not enough. A few more tries, and I'll do a few more. But for all, I don't want to do it no more. I'll just rather move on. You could find it if I don't get it. Nah, you break both knees. Like I said, I've done. Chad, it's just because I'm on camera. I've done this kill 50 plus times, no problem. For some reason, I'm just not locked in. I got all my mods on, everything's here. Like, it's just, the game just says, hey, Clyde, fuck you, we're gonna make you look like an idiot. I'm telling you, I don't need to switch nothing up. I've killed this guy countless times. It's just giving me a hard time right now. I don't know why. Oh, he's gonna swing. That's GG. Actually, no. What the fuck? No! What happened to my bill? I didn't have any health, so I couldn't refund it. This is what I'm talking about. Fuck! I didn't have any health, so I couldn't hit my 3 again. I got trolled. I wasn't even recording. Gosh darn it, thanks again for the resub. That time I played too risky and dropped my health so low that I couldn't do the... Missed. I never thought that I would get stuck on a YouTube video over this stupid fucking dumbass boss. Come on, come on, come on. Lock it in. Lock it in. This is such an easy kill. Should not be struggling like this. Just don't miss. We did it again, brother. I.O. We are on our way. Dude, chat. Gluttony just knows, man. Gluttony just knows, man. It just knows. I just want to point out, chat, it's not this difficult. Like, this build cooks. Everybody uses it. It just fucking schmelts. Sorry, Gluttony, but you lost your chance. We're gonna go to Molten. That way we're not showing the same clip as we did in the Sharen. Fucking asshole. Piece of shit. It's better to switch up the background anyway. We'll go make some turtle soup. Oh, Gluttony should have went first try, but wanted to be an asshole. Move on. Sometimes Gluttony sometimes Tony's just a piece of shit and he wants to interrupt stuff. All right, so we'll use that. Yeah, he should have won immune. 100% he should have won immune there. I was just like, fuck it, I'll take it. I was like, just please give me the kill. Please give me the kill. Please feel bad for me. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. I was like, fuck this. All right, come to the little recording spot. All right, next up, we got the Executor. Now, we all know that if you just slap this on Glay and use the infinite rounds, you can bully bosses. Right here, we got the good old Molten Fortress getting absolutely spat on. But again, not really a hard combo to set up. Just need some RNG so you don't hit immune phases. On the Executor, I ran Firearm, crit hit damage. You could use Firearm attack with Colossus. The last one's up to you. Funny story about this blue weak point is that I was doing some testing with this shotgun because I wanted to spec into weak point, and I ran out of materials getting blue weak points, so we just left it. Okay. Also, I want to point out that you can use this in dungeons. So Executor and Smithereens are definitely going to be huge just for pretty much anything in the game. I just think that Executor is going to shine a little bit more on Glay. So if you don't want to build into Executor and you just want to build into Smithereens to use it all around, totally get that. But here's the mod you're going to be running with your Executor. Switch the mods up, use with what you like. Copy it, switch it out, make your own build. But pretty much you're just going to be using it on Glay most of the time with her unlimited rounds, being able to burn down bosses and dungeon bosses. So hopefully this shotgun can help you out. But overall, I recommend using this Smithereens. So if you want to build into one, go for that. Don't ignore your high five. Oh, I didn't know you were here. Meta weapons, Enduring Legacy. That's my favorite gun in the game. We are working on Clairvoyance right now. I'll do Perforator later after. Oops. I get bad RNG? I did. No MP. Bro. Oh, it's a bad run. I should restart. He should have already been stunned. He should have been almost all killed. Tough. Again, did this yesterday. Should have recorded it. That's what I get. Should have prepped. Should have been ahead of the game. But of course, we didn't. Will your friends list judge me for playing Thirst Frame? I think if you get made fun of or your friends comment on a game you play, those sound like little gaming nerds and they're not IRL friends. You should play what you want. But this game has a lot of assets, you know. There's some lonely people out there, you know. Maybe they, you know, like looking at the cheeks, you know. Maybe they don't. Why aren't you stunning, bro? Dick. Okay, so today is the worst gameplay you guys have ever seen from me. Holy shit. I'm just trying to get a clean, like, sub 130 kill like I always do, but I guess today we're just not in, we're not in locked in zone. I don't know what to tell you guys. I'm getting bad luck. Holy shnikes. What the fuck? Everything on? It's still there, Epic. Same thing. That's the right reactor. Yeah, it's the Colossus one. Crit hit damage. Nothing's changed. I'm just not getting that stun right off the rip. Plus he's running from me. When he runs out of that area, I'm pretty much fucked. Guy just doesn't want to stun. He's just being a rat. He literally just doesn't want to stun. He should have been dead already, or close to it. His stun meter's just got to be like right there. Gonna do the whole fight without stunning. That's crazy. I can't upload that. That's dog shit. If you stun there, it would have been a minute 10-second kill like I just want to show chat, but you're not stunning. Oh, bosses are immune to stuns today. We got it. I'm gonna have so much fun deleting all this stuff later. I have to look through every single clip that I recorded and find out which is the one I want to send to the editor. That's okay though. I think this video is going to do really well because anytime someone asks a question of what weapons to run, Valby could do this guy too, but I'm recording for Clairvoyance. Right now we're on weapons and then we're going to move the build. So I'm going to have to come back here and do this again on Valby, but it's a little easier. Well, not really. It's just my reactor's not perfect on Fiesta. It's just we're at the point of the video where we're talking about why Clairvoyance is good. So we're just showing it in action. But you know, loss is being very difficult. I also don't have the perfect reactor. I'm actually going to try and do some of that tomorrow, get a better one. I'm just demonstrating why Clairvoyance is a good stat stick weapon. Trying to bait him into staying in that alt a little better, but he doesn't want to help me out here. Now he stuns. It's okay to die there because you're resetting your MP. Sometimes you like want to die in the encounter, so He's gonna move out of that. I missed that. See, if I wouldn't have missed that ult there, he would have died and he would have been dead at 1 minute 10 seconds. But oh well, I think we're just gonna keep this rolling. We could just use some of the first half of it. Edit out that death. Edit that out. Committee, just edit out that death, and overall it's pretty good. I mean, I was trying to get under 130, but it's like 131. Just edit out the death. You're gonna, I mean, sometimes in these fights, people die on purpose to proc dangerous ambush. That's what people have to understand too. Like if you know a boss is getting ready to get stunned and you have dangerous ambush on, as soon as the boss gets stunned and you do AoE attack on him, while your ult is ticking him, you die, you know. So yeah, that's all good. So we'll just go from there. Remember, all we're doing there is demonstrating Clairvoyance, why you should use it on. I'm missing I think I'm missing a mod on this. Yeah, I don't have the Is it this one? I think it's this one. Yeah, inside focus. Okay. All right. I have a screenshot of the perks you want on this. So I'm just gonna send this to you so you have it as a reference. What the fuck? All right. Next up, let's talk about Clairvoyance. We all know that Fiesta with the buff is pretty insane, but also having this in your hand while you're bossing or just running around dungeons, using this as a stat stick weapon when a boss comes out in a dungeon, pretty much you're just going to rip down the defenses, the chill resistant, which is amazing. So definitely want to have this thing leveled up all the way. If you don't want to invest in catalysts, you really don't need to. These are just some of the mods that I have on mine. The last mod I'd probably put here is Insight Focus or some yellow mod of your choice, just kind of up to you, just to get a little bit more damage off the weapon since you're like using it on the boss so much. This is going to have built-in, actually no, that's Voltia, so I should just scratch that. Clairvoyance isn't getting intrinsic, right? I don't think so. Let me go look. It is? Oh, hold on. Yeah, it is. Chill. Chill. So I do want to point out that with the weapon elements update on the 16th, this will get a built-in chill. So you can definitely throw on some electric on here. So it's going to have built-in chill. So maybe putting electric on it will help out as well. You can either put electric here or you can put electric on the substat. As you see here, my substats on this weapon, I didn't invest a lot of rerolls on it. But if I was you, I would roll something like this. Firearm attack. You can either do the chill attack to boost that chill damage even more. Colossus and crit hit damage. If you wanted to swap all the chill attack for electric, totally up to you. But again, you pretty much just have this weapon in your hand to rip down the defenses so you could spam your fiesta abilities at the boss or while you're mobbing. So this is kind of up to you. I wasn't really like too fond of this weapon, but as I started playing Fiesta more, she's definitely one of my top 3 favorite characters in the game now. So this definitely helps out your builds. Now, I do want to give an honorable mention. Another marker here. Now, now I do want to give an honorable mention to Frostwatcher. You can definitely use this on your character as well. But me, as you see here, I got to level mine up. I think I only have 1 copy, so I need 3 more. So we got to go do some Deathstalker kills. I've tried this out. I've seen videos of people using it. The fact that it just doesn't, it's not like dummy proof like Clairvoyance is. You kind of just shoot a beam rifle at a boss or an enemy and just rip your abilities. I'm not really too fond of it. I think Clairvoyance is just an easier weapon to get and obtain because Deathstalker could, you know, be hard for some groups if you don't have coordinated groups or you're just fully cooking them in like a minute. So up to you. I'm not going to show any weapon mods on this weapon just because I just wanted to give it a shout out. So if you want to get it and add it to your chill builds, you totally can. We are going to Secret Garden. Secret Garden. So we are going to Farina. I have 3 settings here. I have to add some mods. Let me put some of these on. How do you get a reactor with Secret Garden on it? Just to have a reactor that says tactical. Tactical rifle. I have 2 different Secret Garden builds. No, it's not per weapon. It's the mounting of the weapon. It's tactical, submachine gun, sniper. So I can show you an example. So this has shotgun. So any shotgun I have in my inventory, this will work for. But let's say this is your favorite reactor. This is what you want, but you need machine gun. You would go to the crafting table and put machine gun mounting on this one. So you have machine gun and shotgun. Do you guys know about that Ghost and Bojangle, or you're not at that tech yet? I can go demonstrate it if you really need me to. But it could be any reactor. It doesn't need to be the matching one. I'll just show you real quick. Come here. Implant reactor. So let me just find a shitty one that I don't care about. This one. Okay. So this is the reactor. This is the reactor you guys found. This is what you want. But you don't want it to have scout rifle mounting. You want it to have something else. You need sniper rifle. So you just click on this. Sniper rifle comes over here and you craft it. That's it. They took out the certain rifle. They took out the certain name type of the weapon. Now it's just subclass of the weapon. Makes sense? Way easier. All right, rename. What the fuck just happened? All right, so this is your all-around gun build. This is for all-around gun. So this is like the all-around one. And then this one is for, just double checking this, action, better insights, better concentration. Yep. Fire rate up. Yep. Rifling. Yep. Concentration priority. Yep. Sharp precision shot. Expand weapon charge and compulsive magazine. Okay, so you can either run this or you can run Hawkeye for accuracy. Accuracy actually works. This mod actually works for Freyna, so. But the thing is, this is where you run into issues. If you choose to use this on your Freyna bosser, which I don't. I made a separate gun for it. I made Fallen Hope because I had 12% rounds per magazine on it. You would need rounds per magazine on this for Freyna's ult. So I have that picture right here. Obviously, that's not 12%. All right, so I just need to record some footage of me doing any Freyna stuff. All right, let's just go. See how much fucking work goes into these videos? You guys don't really see this stuff a lot. You guys like watching this shit? Like seeing it all like made in person? You have to do every, so the way I achieved master rank, the only thing I'm missing here in my master rank, Silver, if you're still here in YouTube chat, the only thing I'm missing here is one weapon and all the hard mode missions. The weapon is the one that's coming back, actually. The devs saved my ass. So I unlocked this in the battle pass and I deleted it and I forgot to level it up. So Sig 4's proof will be purchasable for me from the vendor. So I'll be able to get that so I won't miss. But everything else, every single weapon in the game has been leveled up all the way to 40, at least once. So you do every single weapon, every single character. Your dog gives you master rank all the way to 30. I'm at 26. And then if you open up your missions, let me try and show you the difference here. You see how this mission has the hand, the 200, and this mission does as well. This mission does. I'm trying to find one that doesn't. As you see, I hate White Knight Galts. Damn, every single White Knight Galts mission I didn't do. This guy stinks. All right, there you go. I didn't do this one because this is a reactor farm or brain farm spot. So yeah, so I already got the master rank for this, but I didn't get the master rank for this one. The reason why I haven't done every single hard mode mission in the game is because 28 is the max achievable right now. When 29 is the max achievable, I'll catch up to everybody. All right. Eye on the prize. We are recording footage right now strictly for Freyna using her gun. I really need to roll. I need to roll this. What 400% we got? We got chapel, quarantine. Looks like we're doing this. Thumbnail making? Oh, my thumbnail guy is nuts. He makes the fucking thumbnails in like 5 to 10 minutes. I would like to do that more. Like, I would like to be involved more and do like thumbnails and shit, but it's tough. It's tough, man. When you've been streaming for 9 years like me, you know, next month we'll be at 9 years. It's just so hard to manage your time, you know? Like, when you first become a streamer, like, all you think about is work. And then now I'm sitting here like, where the fuck is the last 9 years of my life gone? It's crazy. So, like, when I end stream, I try and, like, get IRL shit done. But I'm always doing something. Like, there's literally times where I'm just always doing stuff. Like, I'll be sitting at dinner. And I'll be sitting there, like, you know, talking to Lana, but I'm working on my phone, doing emails, doing something, you know, and it's just crazy. But I mean, that's how it goes, right? I'm not even really using Secret Garden right now, so I guess this is just easy background footage. You're never really gonna shoot it. Give me Lad McConkey, Jockwee. Give me Lad McConkey and Chargers winning. And also give me the Ravens. Guess I should shoot my gun a little bit instead of just spamming one ability on Frena, right? Crazy background footage. That's all the footage we need. I've never seen Sepultura on 400. Do they have that one? I don't know the rotators. On my watch list, Jackie, on my watch list right now, again, I was pooping earlier and I was just making picks. Haven't locked it in. But we got Lad McConkey anytime. Lad McConkey 60 plus. Justin Herbert 200 plus. Give me CJ Stroud over 12.5 yards rushing. It's got me feeling nicey. Might be just a little juicer. All right, we're gonna go over Secret Garden right now. All right, we're going to put this up and click on it. We're going to... All right. Next up, we got Secret Garden. I wanted to do... Or wait. Next up, we got Secret Garden. I know my sub stats are off. Well, I'm going to pull up a screenshot here in a second what I would recommend. Right now, I'm pretty much going through my weapons and fixing all this because I have the materials now. But Secret Garden is just going to be a good stat stick for your Frena build for Contagion or any other weapon that uses tech. And Rhea is going to have tech and singular, so I think we're going to be holding Secret Garden a lot. So you should definitely invest into this. Please, for the love of God, We're going to pause this. We're going to pull up the link. Please, 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 please check the Winter Festival and see if you have any free weapon materials. If you do, you better click on the Secret Garden nanotube and take a freebie, because that grind was so bad. Anyways, let's get into the substats. I would recommend crit hit damage, bonus to Colossus. Rounds per magazine should be at 12% if you're going to be using it for any alts for Freyna. See, I use a different weapon for Freyna's alt, so it's just kind of up to you, whatever you want. But we also have firearm attack on this as well. Again, totally up to you. Run whatever you want. Just if you do have rounds per magazine, please get 12%. Wanted to give you two different builds here. If you strictly just remember, scratch that sentence out. Where's the setting to make your weapon full auto? Firing mode. Okay. Wait. Firing position. Change firing mode. With guns like Secret Garden, please make sure that you change your firing mode to on. This is going to make it a fully auto. So this thing rips. Like, fully auto, this thing's just absolutely massive. Wanted to give you a gun build. If you were to run all 10 mods on just strictly for damage, this is a good setup. Again, I don't really use this, but I wanted to give you an example. This is more building into Freyna's alt if you wanted to use this. So remember, you're running around in Contagion, you're spreading toxic everywhere, and all of a sudden a major comes out or a dungeon boss, and you just want to hit that alt. Sharp precision shot is going to be a really good lineup for this. I put Hawkeye down here because accuracy actually affects Freyna's alt. I'm going to be going over in the build section of this video the bossing Freyna setup, and I actually don't have Secret Garden in my hand, and I'll explain why. But again, if you wanted to just keep it simple, you could make this build strictly for her, so you have some options. Overall, great weapon. You're going to be using this on Innis Rhea. Please invest into it. All right, Voltia. We want to show Voltia on old Sharen, old Juicer. Did we finish our Voltia? I think we did. I think we did, right? Voltia is getting an intrinsic. Voltia is part of that, right? Voltia is getting electric built in. Yes, yes, yes. Voltia is getting electric. Do you have a video on Clyde? Wait, what? Huh? Huh? Did you think we were watching a YouTube video? Please tell me yes. That'd be great. A modding video. What are you talking about? What's up, Mav? Thank you for the 16. Let me check this. Better insight. We got better insight on, right? Yeah. Chill. Got chill. Chill priority. Yeah. Yeah, Faded. I'm just making a new video right now. Fire rate up. Action and reaction. Super juicer. Yep. Rifling. Got that. Expand. Yep. Got that. Chill enhancement. Got that. Better concentration priority. Yep. All right, so this is all good. This is copied. Voltia should have substats should be chill attack, fire attack. You can go rounds per magazine on it, or you could do a legion. So you do fire The only thing I don't have on this is crit hit damage, unfortunately. Okay. So right now we're gonna go record footage of using Voltia in the Void Vessel. And we are gonna use Ambushed. You don't understand which mods are good? I mean, it's hard for me to sit here and go over every single mod and every single thing in the game. Is it good or not? It just depends what you're trying to build into, or which character, which weapon. That would make it a lot easier. No. Voltia is gonna get built-in electric. I put chill on it because this, dude, you ever seen this thing in action with chill on it? It freezes the enemies, and then you just fucking zap them. Little zappy, you know? So it's gonna have intrinsic electric. So we need to find ways to make this have electric and chill.
Launching Void Vessel exploration operation.
Voltia is really good when you have it unlocked all the way. So when you have this thing fully maxed out, this thing's nuts. So like, you know. Nuts. Oh, that's a good shot right there. It just froze that guy. I'm not really going to be using my abilities much. It was actually really good footage. We froze some guys. We could just use that. I'm gonna finish this since I'm in here as well. I think Voltia is gonna be actually really good for Voltia is gonna be absolutely really good for the new activity. New dungeon, because if you get mobbed by enemies, you have a way out. You know. Which character did you say? What, I should record this room since there's a lot. What specs are you looking for? I would use this footage better. 100%. I'll have to send this to him. This will be way better. I'm just showing the purpose of the weapon. There's a way better, like, room clear. What specs are you looking for? many keys I got? 12? Oh, I got 20. Looking for my PC specs? What was he looking for? So how are we gonna, if this is gonna have built-in electric, how are we gonna have it? What do we have to put on it to make it have electric and chill? Just the chill mods? Like chill enhancement, chill priority? Do we need to put chill? I can't copy paste my specs into YouTube chat. You're gonna have to do it separately. So are you gonna need chill attack here? Yes, right? Because it has built-in electric attack, right? Okay. Okay. I just want to make sure because I'm getting ready to explain that and I don't want to say the wrong thing. But you can't run a chill mod and a electric mod on it as a module, right? It won't let you add both, or will it? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. No, you can't run two blues, but you could run one blue, one purple. Thank you. That's the answer I was looking for. Yeah, those are the specs of my streaming rig and my gaming rig. As of right now. Probably gonna change soon. Hello, Cable? Have I had any problems with the rig? No. Talking about on Windows 11? No. How the fuck do I get in this room? Okay. Right in front of my face, man. Broken. Special. Can I get one more genetic? That would be great. Okay, I'll just go fuck myself. Yeah, someone just wanted to know my specs in YouTube chat. Until I get the goodies. I'll be getting the goodies. I think I'm gonna give this rig away. I don't know. Maybe Power might want it back. I'll ask him. I'll tell him if he wants me to ship it back. I'm sure he would love to have another 4090 Strix in his inventory. So he sends me a new one with a 5090 juicer, and I send him back this one, and he could part it out. Because if he doesn't want it back, then I'm probably going to give it away. Yeah, dark, yeah. Thinking of a nice little 9800X 3D. No, I mean, blame chat. Chat buys PCs using my code, so I get the hookups, I get the free shit. Also, Power GPU gives us free PCs to give away, so your guys' support doesn't go unnoticed. I get cool shit because of you guys. Oh, no way. For the match, you need to be prepared. I just dropped the video on that. Did you see my newest YouTube video? It was literally talking about the materials. Right now I'm going over weapons and builds. I moved. What a dick. Okay. We just wanted to record some footage for Voltia. Now we're going to go over it. I think I'm almost done with the weapons. Getting there. 3 more, 4 more. Alright, do I need a... My Voltia's got the wrong thing, right? Okay. Sip. Oh. Oh, I don't know if you want to trail it, man. I was just fucking around. I didn't even put it in. Lad. Lad anytime. Lad 60. Justin 200. Shroud 12.5 rushing. Don't base your picks off mine. You're hotter than I am on the picks, so I'd rather have you come up with your own shit. Up to you though. Just let me know, because after this part I'll look. All right, let's pull up that image. So we got this to look at. All right, cool. Marker. All right, next up we got the Voltia. This beam rifle is amazing. You're going to be doing void vessels to unlock Ines Rea, the dog, or Keelan. Shielded enemies could be a thing in the new endgame activity as well. So this gun is definitely worth getting. You just get it from the season pass. Definitely shines when you get every single copy and it max fulled out. Some substats you could look for is crit hit damage, bonus attack to Legion of Darkness or any other Legion. Simply not speccing it just for like Colossus damage. You got firearm attack and you have chill attack. a different variant on mine. I have chill attack, I have firearm attack, and I have rounds per magazine just because I like having a longer charge. Obviously, I got hip fire accuracy I got to get rid of, so one of those perks that I just showed you from the previous screenshot I could add in there. I do want to point out that this will be getting electric attack intrinsic built in on the 16th, so being able to pair chill attack with electric attack, in my opinion, is very important because being able to just freeze enemies with this is just cool. I've seen people have a lot of fun with this gun on Glay as well, just rip infinite rounds and just pretty much freeze everything and just shock it. One thing you could do when it has intrinsic electric, you could put like keep chill priority mod on and then put electric enhancement on, so it's going to be doing double damage. Taking advantage of that is nice, but these are the mods that I recommend running with this. I did have like a second copy to mess with. I was messing around with the high voltage plasma, but I did see with some of these mods on and really playing into more damage that I was melting enemies quicker. So run these mods or change some out wherever you like. Definitely get this gun though. All right, fuck, Blue Beetle. I was just using Blue Beetle. God damn it. I know what I'm gonna do. You have, hold on. Use footage from Voltia and this boss. All right, Blue Beetle. Let's go take. I'll give this guy a try, but I'll probably just go to Devour because I feel like I'm a little behind. Do you have anything VC or no? Looking now, okay. This boss last time was very hard to get the kill, but we'll try this out. Ah, fuck, I know I'm on the wrong build. Yep. I didn't realize I'd have to... This might be 2 videos, to be honest. The weapons is a lot. I didn't think that it, like... I mean, I feel like I'm going quick through these weapons, but I feel like putting weapons and builds in one video might be a throw. To be honest. Can't forget about mentioning that mod. I'll try Pyro like once or twice. He's kind of hard to get all this charge together because I run on MP, but let's see if it works. The new character is going to be unlocked by doing hard void vessel. Hard void vessel. Hard void vessel will drop Innis Rhea and the dog, and normal mode will drop Keelan. Hopefully that helps. You see my thing charging up? 4 stacks, 5. I don't know what that is. But every time I use an ability, it goes up. That's what I was talking about yesterday. Fuck you. That should have been first try. Blow me. Piece of shit, motherfucker. That's not Blue Beetle. That's your inversion. No, my reactor's all damage. Colossus fusion. Wait, what buff is that you were talking about? Yeah, nice scam. My shit's muted. Oh, it's one of the inversions? Okay. This guy's hard to do. This guy's hard to get the one phase. I don't know how much MP I had. I have MP or no? Did I run out? I don't think I did. Man, I know we got this clip somewhere. Editors saving clips to their libraries would be a god save. I have this clip somewhere. I did it before. I know I marked it. Oh, fuck, man. I know I did it. It's in my Sharen vid. Is it? If it is, we're golden because they edited that. Just need a clean kill on this guy just to show people why you use Blue Beetle. We're not demonstrating the build. We're just saying, hey, this is what Blue Beetle does to builds, you know? We don't shoot the fucking thing. Oh, what? Could someone go check the video? Because if we got it, I can move on. I don't have to get stuck here. Bosses always give me troubles when you're trying to show people cool shit. Like, if they go immune once, one ability doesn't hit, it's all fuck. It's all cucked. I can go do Devourer, but everyone knows he falls over in one hit. Committee, can you check that video? The Sharen video? If this clip of me killing pyros in it with them, that's the footage I need. I mean, I'm just trying to make this easy, bro. Trust me, if it's up to me, I wouldn't put any background footage for anything, but people will click off the video if you don't give them something to watch. I would just sit in Albion and show them every single gun, but unfortunately we just can't do that. I mean, dude, I'm just getting the worst luck right now. He won't stun there. First try would have been lit. Would have been perfect. All right, I feel like this is the next run right here. Send Sharen vid, thank you. This is the last try. Last try, Pyro. Show off for chat, or we're just gonna pull the footage from the other YouTube video. You can go fuck yourself. How about that? Tough guy. I'm not molding. I'm just trying to be entertaining so chat's not bored. When it sounds like I'm molding, I'm not even mad. I'm just trying to be entertaining. I'm like a fucking puppet on screen right now. I can't just have a resting bitch face and sit here and try and record footage and make videos and do everything. That's boring. Dude, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Chat, it'll be in the video. I did it. It's already been done. It's in the Sharen video. Exclamation point Sharen. I did it. There's proof. But today, I'm telling you, bosses don't care. They don't care about footage. Bosses are like, we don't care, Clyde. We don't give a fuck. So we're going to move on from it. We don't give a shit. Hold on a second, chat. Let me do something. What do you mean low? What? Give me a second. I gotta do something real quick. Fucking dude, this fuck. I hate this shit on my phone. All right, cool. Yeah, I'm just some of this stuff. I just feel like I'm double recording. Where is where's the passing? TD1. Trying to find this shit. Passing props. Oh, here we go. Why can't I use... Okay. I'm going to tell that. All right, Blue Beetle, here we go. Blue! Blue, 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 blue. The Blue Beetle. Marker. Next up, we got the Blue Beetle. I think this is really important for your Sharen users out there, and also anyone planning to use like singular fusion. We definitely take advantage of fusion because getting this trigger rate 100% at all times, having this weapon fully juiced up, gives you really cool builds on Sharen. Also, not just her area suppression builds, but her ambush build. You're pretty much just holding this weapon in your hand. You're never really firing it. So don't waste any catalysts. Don't even reroll perks on it. If you did want to shoot this gun, you would just put, you know, the basic mods, action, reaction, weak point, crit, all that good stuff. But me personally, I don't think it's worth your time to invest into it. Just max it out, hold it in your hand, and destroy the whole map with Sharen or any other build you're using it on. That one was easy. But that's why I put in the notes here the Blue Beetle, because you're going to use the footage of me holding it in my hand. Like piercing. We just didn't do Perforator yet. All right, so we got piercing, Peacemaker, Python. That's not bad. So let's do piercing. So we're going to Haley. Haley's in chat. Special site. Weak point. What's the meta for the Haley's now? Is it special site or weak point? I like special site, me personally. Angered, thank you for the 13. Because this gives you weak point damage when aiming. You get a flat 30%. This gives you weak point damage 140%. Cooldown 10 seconds. I guess it really doesn't matter. You could also do strength and first shot if you really wanted to get nasty with it. Weak point expansion, you want to go with that? Should we do that for the video? Weak point it is. Weak point it is. Yeah, I honestly think that we can't put the builds in one video. This is just a lot to cover, and I don't want to oversaturate the video. Plus, we want to stretch out the content, because besides this video and the builds video, like the meta builds, I really don't have any other ideas until the new content starts. So I think we stretch it. I don't think that's a bad move. Yeah, we're just gonna do weapons. What? Oh, it didn't go off yet. Okay. Thought of a Destiny topic for like a filler between videos. I have not. We need another one. And record that tomorrow. We could start with that. And then do the builds for this. Do the builds videos for this. What would be a good topic to touch base with on Destiny right now? Let me think. I'll think of something. Oh, Chad, I think we're gonna do the subathon on the 16th, so get ready. Crazy shit's about to happen. We're just gonna keep it going. I'll stay live the whole fucking weekend. I don't care. All right, next up is Piercing Light. Next up, we got Piercing Lights. Me personally, I use this a lot on Haley. We're going to be going over the Perforator build. I'm going to re-say that. Next up, we got Piercing Light. I use this a lot on Haley. Of course, you know, she's probably the most... Redo. Next up, we got Piercing Light. I use this on my Haley build simply because I like the big sniper boom boom damage and nothing really survives more than a couple shots. You can use Perforator. I'm actually going to be showing that weapon in a few minutes, so stay tuned for that. Anyways, Piercing Light, you're going to have that crit hit damage, firearm attack, Colossus, and make sure you have the 12% rounds per magazine. These are the mods that I run on it. Again, you can copy or switch it up, change it differently. Really doesn't matter. Just remember that your gold mod could be weak point expansion, strengthened first shot, special sight, and I think that's about it. Let me re-say that last sentence. Just remember that your ultimate mod on this weapon can be weak point expansion, strengthened first shot if you wanted to do the reload and go for the big damage, or use special sight. Kind of just up to you. But me personally, I'm a big fan of this because you can use Haley in all different ways, and I like the sniper damage because it's kind of just easy. You build this sniper specifically for her, call it a day. We're good. Wait, what the fuck? Hold on a second. It's being dog shit. That fiesta video's out of whoa, Those odds just changed like a motherfucker. Even with a 30% booster, they went down 50. The fuck? What changed? Damn it. Bro. Something changed. Okay, we'll do that one later. Okay. All right, so we're gonna go piercing. We're done. Next up, we got Peacemaker. That one's easy. Sorry, what was the question? Sorry, I messed up. Yeah, the Fiesta. Here, real quick. So Fiesta Slayer set. You're gonna have a Colossus crit hit damage reactor, Clairvoyance for your stat stick, and this is your mods. Screenshot 3, 2, 1. I really hope that whatever trading comes, we can offer Caliber playing this game one thing, but spending money. Archon Silver, I don't think they're ever going to add trading. I think the game's too casual now, and they don't really need to add trading. Like, the pity system prevents it. I think if the devs were smart, they don't put trading in this game ever. It would kill the game. There's just not enough items. You know, Warframe took 3 years to get trading. This game could have trading in 3 years, but not now. Hammer and Anvil will be meta? Nah, that gun's dog shit. Needs a buff. Hammer and Anvil is ass. I'm throwing. Bubble Valby is the shit. What do you think about that, motherfucker? All right. That's our footage for Peacemaker. Now we just need to tell about it. Talk about it. Oh, shit. I was level 1 there. Bro, I forgot. Oh, brother. This guy stinks. I knew something was going on why I couldn't spam my MP faster. What's up, Venom? Whoops, level 1. All right, next up we got Peacemaker. Again, this is just like Blue Beetle. Really doesn't matter what perks you have on this. You don't even need to run any of these cards on it. I don't even know why. I was probably just messing around. But yeah, The bubble Valby build is insane. What's so nice about the Peacemaker is that when you have it in your hand, it simply buffs non-attribute skill power, and you're able to just spam it. And since they're buffing Valby on January 16th, and you're going to be able to jump while you're sliding on your water, and you're going to be able to obtain MP regen while you're standing in the water, supply moisture. Build's going to be insane. We will be uploading that build I was using on Gluttony in the next video, so stay tuned. But yeah, please make sure that you get all copies so you can get that surging piece all the way maxed out, hold it in your hand, and let Valby just destroy everything in sight. Right, Python's easy. We got 2 weapons left. We got Python and we got Perforator. Right, Python, bada bing, bada boom. No Enzo. All right, here we go. Can I get Molten? Can I fuck Molten up with Massacre? Let's try. Just play Warframe, it's so fun. Do you have a Warframe contact? Can you tell them to sponsor your boy? I'm not recording here because I don't know if it's going to work. As I figured. Definitely could get it, but you got to push it a little harder, and I don't feel like doing that right now. Time to go do the easy boss. Seems like since Gsxrclyde started playing Warframe. Yeah, the thing is, though, is that Gsxrclyde's got a huge penis, and I don't, so a guy like him can really benefit from it because his channel's so much bigger than mine. And, you know, if I tried to go play Warframe right now, I would be competing with Gsxrclyde, and that is a fucking no-no. So maybe when no other bigger creator than me is playing it, I go play it, but it just has to make sense. Plus, I'm making content for this game right now, so without me talking too much shit, Warframe just doesn't seem like it's appealing for my kind of game. But I will play it at some point, but it's just, I feel like people overhype it a little too much. But that's not me talking down about it. That's just me saying first impressions. You know? There's nothing wrong with that. I just get motion sickness every time. Like, literally, I feel like I want to throw up every time I watch people play it. Like, for real. I don't know why it's like that, but it just is. But I think it's really good for, like, you know, streamers go play it when there's nothing going on. I've seen multiple streamers go play it and see good success. It's just not my turn yet, you know? But at some point I will play it. Like, I will, I promise. I made that promise. It's not that time right now. Exactly, Flaker. So, all right, next up we got Python. I do want to point out here, as you see, my Python only has 1 copy, meaning I need 3 more. This is very important. I'm going to actually finish mine out because you will need your weapon to be fully juiced up all the way to put weapon cores. I think Python Glay is definitely going to become even more stronger. Also, people are using Python for other characters, but the fact that your Massacre Glay can get even stronger because Python is going to be able to get cores on it, so it's kind of just up to you. I built my Python strictly for crit damage and getting buffed by Enzo, because the only time I really use Glay is when I'm playing with Enzos, so this is kind of up to you. I go crit hit. The perks I use is firearm crit hit rate, Colossus damage, weak point, and firearm crit hit damage. No Enzo in the team. I pretty much just use electric enhancement to rip down defenses, and then I put on a crit mod if I have an Enzo buff. So again, I'll let you guys screenshot these. These are the mods that I use. And then go back to the no Enzo setup. I want to add the one that's in here, because I have another one. So what is it then that I'm missing? I'm missing something from it then. What is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where's this Python? What the fuck? Inventory weapon. This is what's in my inventory. Where's fucking Python? Oh boy. I'll answer questions in a second. Hold on. Where the fuck did it go? Okay. Where's the compare button? There it is. So I wanted to show this on screen. This is another one that I built for solo gameplay. You would have electric attack, firearm attack, Colossus, and then you could do weak point. Obviously, I didn't roll weak point because I ran out of mats at the time I put this gun in my stash. But you just use electric attack on it to rip the defenses. Again, we're not really seeing Massacre Glaze as much in the game no more because, you know, there's, you know, other stuff to play now. But if you ever see a return, you can definitely play into using whatever build I just showed you and use the weapon cores and make it a little stronger. Okay, I marked that. That was a lot of markage. All right, last up, we have Perforator. And that's a gun that I never built into. All right, what questions we got now? I mean, first Descendant, you became huge. Yeah. But no. I think it's great. I mean, I think Cross is fucking dominating. I mean, he's pulling like 5K on Twitch and 5K on YouTube at the same time. I mean, I'm happy for him. But me going to play Warframe and be like trying to compete would not be smart. I should go play Warframe when no other big streamers playing it. So I get all the new eyes on me. That's just business. So you start getting level 100 weapons once you beat the story. So as soon as you beat the story, like as soon as you beat normal mode, you'll be able to open up world difficulty and just switch to hard mode. As soon as you switch to hard mode, I always tell new players to go to Sterile Land and go right here and literally run this a few times. You'll get bunny reactors. You have a chance to get tons of loot and you'll get all level 100 shit. Python's still worth it. Glaiby and Executor. I mean, you only use Executor on certain bosses. You know, I only use Executor when I'm like trying to do a funny kill or like play with friends and try and go for something crazy. I just really, you know, like if you had hours in the day, be like, Clyde, I can only spend the next 10 hours of gameplay to invest into something important. Python, Glay, and Executor wouldn't even be on my list. I don't play Marvel Rivals. It's not my kind of game. All right, next up is Perforator. So for the Perforator, we're just going to do my spare. I think I put all the correct mods on for the Perforator build. Let me just double check. I was using it against the Colossus for the video. Right now I'm recording a video of like all the meta weapons that I use that I think's good for people to invest in for the new content. If they choose to, they choose to. If they don't, they don't have to. If they use one of these mods or one of these weapons because that's all they want to use, that's great. We got payout, we got better insight, we got consecration. Priority, we got have aiming. We got weak point sight. Yep. We got rifling. Yeah, rifling reinforcement. Yeah, concentrate. Priority. Action and reaction. Yeah, this is everything. I don't need to... I really don't need to show any footage of this for the Perforator. This is just for if people want to use Perforator for their alts, like Haley. Is there any other character that uses Perforator for the payout? Yeah, I saw the game started, yeah. What other characters use Perforator payout? Haley and what, you know? Yeah. No. Lepic, I use sharp precision shot. All right, we'll be good. I'm marking it. We were speaking about Perforator earlier in the video. Pretty much you see a lot of Haley's running payout on their Perforator bossing builds simply because they get those extra couple shots. These are the mods that I would recommend running. Just make sure that you have rounds per magazine 12% here. Again, I don't really use this, but I just wanted to put it in the video because some people do want to use that kind of loadouts. I think until they add more health on bosses and make things a little bit more difficult, I'm just going to stick with my piercing light because it's just, that's the whole purpose of the piercing light, is for that purpose of that build. At least Perforator, you know, I can start making other builds with it, and it's not just focusing on using it for alts. But again, I think it's a really good option. I've seen it work really well with speed kills and team kills. So hey, if your friends aren't kitted up, you can put on the payout and just rip all these shots and put up those big damage numbers. We got one left. Uno más. One more. Also, flanker, like, I'm just thankful of how the devs treat me in this game. It was cool to have a personal interview with them. It's kind of dope knowing only 3 creators in the world did that. And I don't know, this company just says a lot of good things about me, and they've done a lot of sponsorships with me, and I value that. I gotta redo that. It was sloppy. Fucked up the rotation. You guys are probably like, what the fuck did I just watch? I'll explain it in a second. I have my filter on, but right now I'm looking for something very specific. So I'm kind of checking out my stuff. All right. Yeah, I mean, look how long it took me to record all this chat and go over the weapons. Like, I don't think I put the builds in the same video. I just don't. So, committee, and I think in the first couple weapons I went over, I did say that the builds were going to be in this video. You need to cut that out. I'm going to make a new intro and outro anyway, so... That was clean right there. All right, last weapon. That boss kill, I just marked it, but that boss kill should be in the... All the, like, juicy boss kills, any footage should be in the beginning of the video when I'm doing my intro, because people are going to see that footage in the background, committee, and be like, oh, what is all this? Like, how do I achieve this? So, I want to go over the Freyna bossing melt one alt kind of thing you saw in Gluttony in the beginning of the video. Pretty much what you're doing is... I prayed to RNG gods. I got a really low Colossus roll on this, but to get tech and Colossus is your best in slot for bossing. I wish this was 2600 Colossus, but hey, I can't get that greedy. But anyways, what we're doing is we're setting up a different weapon than the Secret Garden. So the Secret Garden could be spec'd a different way because it is using for your contagion and your other setups for her abilities, but you can use the firing fiesta tech on a general rounds weapon. I just want to make sure I said that right. You can't put that mod on here, right? Gotta watch my ass. You cannot put it on it. All right. So you cannot put it on Secret Garden. So yeah, the thing with General Round's weapons is that you can put firing fiesta on, and that's why you see me activate the reload, and then as soon as I'm at about 75%, I hit Frena's alt, I roll cancel just like you would on Lepic. Firing fiesta is procced, and so is her alt, and that's how you're ripping down bosses very quickly. Now, Denny did upload this, and someone sent me the video, so I watched this, I don't know, a few days ago, and I was like, hey, this is pretty cool. I should tell people about it. So shout out to Denny. Pretty much running these mods on the weapon as well is going to help you with her ults. You're going to benefit from everything like your accuracy and your rounds per magazine, obviously, recoil, stuff like that. So if you want to throw the stuff on, you can. Me, I didn't want to invest the catalyst. I'm strictly using it just for firing fiesta. Now, going back to Secret Garden. If your Secret Garden is spec'd the same way, most people use sharp precision shots for the ramp up, for the faster DPS per second. Yeah, but to do Gluttony, I tried sharp precision shot, and I could not get him down in one alt. That is where the firing fiesta comes into play and kind of gives you the extra bullets to get the kill. But overall, Secret Garden, built for sharp precision shot and extra rounds in the magazine, is more than perfect. But it's kind of cool tech to kind of use and learn. I'm going to do outro right now. So going over all the weapons, kind of just showing you what's good, what the community uses, pretty much all these weapons I use. And I know there's more. I probably left some off the list, but again, you can't just go over everything because it's a long video. But hopefully this gets you ready for the upcoming content. You see what's good. Remember, everybody uses different stuff. Just because one mod's on a weapon doesn't mean it needs the best. I know you guys are down in the comments, well, like, Clyde, if you switch this mod out, you could do 0.02654 through 3.1, carry the 6, square root of who gives a shit. We get it. The technical Terrys are there. Don't drop those comments down below. We didn't ask you. I'm kidding. I hope you have a great day. Thanks for watching the video. Builds are going to be in the next one. Bet you they don't see that at the end. I bet they don't watch that, little rat bastard motherfuckers. All right. Now we're going to do the intro. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. We got a new update coming up for First Descendant. And guess what? We got to get ready for it. We got builds to go over. We got weapons. Clyde, what's everybody using? Well, we're going to go over the stuff. We're only going to go over weapons in this video. So at any point, if I say, hey, builds in this video too, no, it was way too long. I pretty much am going over every weapon that I use or I think is a popular choice for you to get on your accounts to shred upcoming content. Remember, everything in the game right now is pretty easy. So I just want to put a reminder on this. This is just stuff that I use, or I've asked people what they use. If it's not the same mods, it's okay. You can use your own stuff. You don't need to use the same stuff. If you think the stuff I'm running is trash, then it's trash. Let's get into it. It's fucked up, chat, that you gotta say that, but you do, because they're just waiting like, he didn't say the sentence. That mod sucks. Fuck them! I'm telling you, they'll do it. They're stinky fucks. Frena's modules for Gluttony? Yeah. The only thing I couldn't put on is an HP mod. Damn, it sucks when you gotta have no mods on for defense. That's a wrap. That's the whole video. So now I gotta send committee all this stuff. Woo! That's a lot. We did it. How long did it take us? That took us 4 hours to record? Holy shit. Damn. If you guys are wondering what's going to be in the build video, I can tell you guys right now. So in the build section, where the fuck is we're gonna have Ultimate Frena, Contagion, Embossing, Bunny, non-crit and crit. Glay Massacre, probably not going to make the cut. Sharen is going to have Area Suppression, Ambushed, and Boss Nuker. Lepic will not be in the video.
This operation? It's just
Ultimate Fiesta will 100% be in the video. She's nuts. Enzo 100% will be in the video because Shield Enzo is fucking nuts. Haley 100% will be in the video.
Target confirmed.
Valby will 100% be in the video. Bubble Valby, Supply Moisture, Juicer. That's probably it. I don't want to go too much on it. But those are the trusted characters. Every character I just mentioned, we know is going to be absolutely busted. I don't want to put no iffies in there, you know? So those are the stuff that I'll record next. And pretty much all the stuff that I just recorded, I have footage of those. Like, we have Freyna's bossing. We have Contagion. So that's done. Bunny, we really don't need shit for. We just tell people. I could record some Bunny stuff. Sharen, I have footage of the boss kill. And we have footage from the Sharen video that we uploaded of how good her area, like her ambush is. So we're good there. Fiesta, we have how good she is, all the stuff we use her in, completing the outposts, how good it is for dungeons, how good it is for bossing, and then the Haley nukes, and then the Bubble Valby. I mean, technically I have everything recorded for it. Let me see. I might be able to just juice both. Have Merc work on one and committee work on the other. All right, let me get committee all this footage. Give me a minute or two. File, save as. Weapons, TFD. Gallery. I gotta go through all these mess ups that we did and put them all in the folder. And Jesus Christ, this is the shitty part of the. This is the shitty part of the stuff. I'm just gonna put it in the committee folder. Wait, what the fuck? Sort by date? All right, where does these recordings start? Didn't I start with Thundercage? Is that what I started with? Thundercage? I think it was. Yeah, it was Thundercage.
Container with unidentified RK store.
Oh God. The Glay shotgun kills. Oh, brother. We gotta sift through these. I ended up getting the kill, right? Or no? I didn't. I just went the turtle boy, right? Yeah. I think I said fuck it. What's this one? Sorry, Chad, I'm just sifting through all this content that I just did. So. Sorry to put you in a black screen. Almost done.
Operation.
Oh, you don't need the pyro Sharen stuff because you got that from the video. This was Haley. This was Valby Bubble. This was Clay Massacre. This is Sloppy Freyna, and this is Good Freyna. All right, all the clips are submitted. Let me know, committee, like when you're editing this, let me know if you need any screenshots from DMs. I think I gave you everything, and then I put like all this shit on screen, but you should be good. Should be. Everything's in the folder. Yeah. Yeah, it'll go out tomorrow. All right. Let me see how much of the builds I have. We should be able to do it because I want to do the builds the same way. Like I want to do it quick. I don't want to sit here and waste time on like builds when we're like talking. Like I just want to be like, hey, this is what you use. Call it a day. Boom, bam, boom, dead. You know. Still didn't get one of these, man. That's dog shit. Can I upgrade the pup? What do one of these give? How much XP does this give? Didn't you guys say 500? So I would need 3 of them to level up to 27. I try and take my dog up at least 1 level per day to get max, but been struggling. All right, so going back to this, we have Freyna.
Do as I say, if you want to live.
We have the Freyna bossing, and we have Freyna contagion. I mean, I could literally just record. I could literally just record something. Bunny can definitely record something. Sharen, have the footage for her.
See me. Why?
I think committee has all the Sharen footage. Do you have all the raw footage of the Sharen committee? Like in your drive? Like of the bossing and the mobbing? Because if you do, then... On your PC? Yeah, okay. Alright.
The Vulgus can't see me. Why? Because I exist in their blind spot.
Man, dude. See, the only thing is, man, that new boss is going to have normal resistance against fire, and people are going to be using Enduring Legacy. So I'm coming to think that maybe you bring back Big Daddy Lepic. You know? Because if people are shooting the new boss Defiler with their Enduring Legacies, a normal resistant fire boss might get pooped on by Lepic. We might have to throw Big Daddy in there. Might have to.
This operation? It's just
Yeah, I'm throwing him in there. Fuck it. Alright, so we just need this. Skip Jaber, skip Ajax. Ultimate Fiesta, 100%. Shield Enzo, easy clap. We'll just do a...
Supplies and support, naturally.
And Haley, I mean, yeah, I mean, dude, technically I could do this video. I mean, I'm not really missing anything. To be honest, like, I'm not missing shit. Fuck it, man. I think we just crank this shit. Worth maxing out Garden with tickets from the event. I need to use all of them for that. Ooh. I mean, do you have a... Is there anything particular you need to use tickets on? Or is it just Secret Garden? I mean, Secret Garden's pretty fucking nuts when it's maxed out. It's probably going to be really good for Ennis Rhea. It's really good for, you know, Freyna. But to use all your tickets just on that? What about your other stuff? Where's this non-crit bunny build at? I doubt I'll be able to even put this on. Most Haley's use Perforator or Piercing Light. Piercing Light, you only need one copy. But again, I want to warn you, if you want to put weapon, what's it called? Weapon cores, they need to be maxed out. I don't have many ultimate weapons except like LMG from daily logins, Max Thunder Cage, Max Voltia, and some random weapons. Is your Enduring Legacy maxed, Felix? If your Enduring Legacy is maxed and you have a maxed out Thunder Cage and you have a max Voltia, I think it's time for Secret Garden, yeah. Oh, you're all right. If you want to max out a Secret Garden, there's just one thing you need to waste your points on, and that's the nanotube. So let me show you real quick. Secret Garden, okay? So this Secret Garden nanotube is dog shit. It's literally terrible, like stinky ass diarrhea. Like you don't ever want to farm for this thing. So if you have one Secret Garden and you need to make 4 more, you should waste 4 tickets on Secret Garden nanotube. Okay? Everything else, it's not bad. Like this isn't hard to farm. But me personally, Secret Garden is niche. You're going to use it for Gsxrclyde and you're going to use it for Freyna. But if you don't have your Enduring Legacy fully maxed out, I mean, Enduring Legacy is hands down the best gun in the game overall because you can shoot bosses with it. You can shoot dungeon bosses with it. I mean, you could just use it all around and it's a good swap weapon. Like, it's fucking amazing. So, like, you run this gun here to whatever character your goes with. I could run this for DPS and then I can run this for a shotgun. So, like, you know, this gun is just so important. I run Thunder Cage with my bunny and then I got this for DPS. And it's just nuts. So that's what I would always go for Enduring Legacy over Secret Garden, but definitely make sure that you have those Secret Garden nanotubes and then just grind out the rest. I mean, the pity system makes any grind in this game. It's not as hard as it used to be. Like, just use the pity system. So you come here and you go, okay, well, I just bought all my nanotubes with the free tickets. I need 4 of these. So you just go here. This is polymer. So Secret Garden polymer, 6% dog shit. Secrets, this is 6% ass. 32%, but it tells me to go do a void fusion reactor, so that's pretty easy. This is 32% as well, and this is 6%. So it's going to be one of these two. So, I mean, it's just GG. You literally just set the target reward, pity system engaged. In 5 runs, you get it. You can also do the chapel. So you can remove this, and then you could just go run the dungeon. Select it as your reward, pattern 082. So you would come over here to the chapel. Enduring Legacy maxed out makes it just fucking nuts, Kane. The fire resistance and the firearm attack just makes the weapon just shred down defenses and do crazy amounts of burn damage. So then you come over here. You're gonna look for hard mode. Chapel is right here. You're gonna do the normal one. You can do like 100%, 200%, whatever you want. And then what you're looking for right here is this. So you can track this, boom. You don't have to run chapel over and over. You can actually do other supports. Just do random. So pretty much if you don't get this to drop, or actually you will get this to drop because you're running a dungeon, so you're gonna get 2 every run. So, but you have the pity system engaged. I don't know why they have this on here, but the pity system shouldn't be activated because you're actually doing a dungeon for 2. I guess the pity system would be activated if you did the void reactor. So pretty much, you know, what I would do is I'd probably run this dungeon 5 times to get 10 of these patterns and then go hand them in and finish my Secret Garden and then do the same thing with Enduring Legacy. Enduring Legacy, if you want to, it's sad that I know all this shit. Enduring Legacy, if you wanted to use tickets on it to get ahead of the game, this motherfucker right here, this blueprint is dog shit. So this is the one you want to buy. It's very hard to get. The one pattern, I made 2 of these being stupid, so I farmed 10 Enduring Legacy straight. Not straight, but you know, in total. The one Enduring Legacy blueprint to get, I think it was my second to last one, took me 48 patterns. So I had to do the dungeon 24 times and then kill the boss 48 times. Enduring Legacy? Yeah, I got you. I double socket top right so I could take off mental focus and put on sharp precision shot if I want to. And then the 4 sub perks on it are fire attack, crit hit damage, firearm attack, firearm critical hit rate. If you want to add weak point or Colossus, you can. Me and my buddy Ren and VC, we all 3 tested this gun over and over and over on boss damage, and for some reason this combo with these 4 stats and these mods just did more damage consistently, meaning that being able to spec your weapon for everything you do in the game and not just a Colossus fight was overall better. So that's why I chose this. My secondary legacy that I was working on has Colossus, weak point, and all that shit, but I just never got to use it. I farmed it for no reason. Yeah, thanks for asking that question. Ryan, you should be able to. A lot of X's, damn. I was told heat circulation's dog shit, so I'm listening to the homies. So I almost could run the non-crit bunny. Missed it by 2. It's pretty good. A lot of X's, man. Damn. I would need 2 catalysts. 2 catalysts to run this build. I'm gonna have some chit chats though with my bud about the screenshot he sent me on this, because he had MP collector on, and MP collector is dog shit. You should never run that. You should always run energy collection. Dude, like, it's so ass. Like, for real, we need to just make a vote to get rid of this thing. It's so bad. Like, you defeat an enemy, you instantly recovers 12% of max XP at a 17% chance. I feel like it never works when you want it to. So I'd rather just have this stack with my components on MP recovery. And also, once you kill like 3 or 4 enemies, there's MP on the ground, and when you pick it up, you get 57% more because it stacks with everything. So with the non-crit bunny, what's on your reactor then? With this electric condense build, like, what are you running? What are you running on the reactor? I got skill cost. I don't like narcissism. Ghost. I don't like that mod. I thought the non-crit bunny did have narcissism in it. The one that Lambo sent me here doesn't. What do you guys run on your reactors though? For non-crit. Cost duration. You shouldn't need duration, right? cooldown. Duration 27. Okay, so that's infinite spread. Okay. So you would do skill cost or something else. So do you not use an electric singular reactor anymore? For electric condensed, do you switch to electric fusion? Or no? You haven't used condensed? Me neither. I was just putting it on to give it a shot to see where I was at. Use a singular reactor? Thank you. I literally just don't take my build off. Like this is mine. I haven't taken this off since I made it. It's fucking perfect for me. So what do you want for Freyna reactor? You got tech. So for Freyna, I run 2 reactors. One is skill cooldown and tech boost, and the other one is tech and Colossus. I have not leveled a single reactor to 5. Only to 3. But if you want to rank to 5, you just gotta craft the materials down here. It's really expensive. I mean, Ghost, I'm saying the same thing, but I told my bud to send me the non-crit bunny build that everyone's using. I thought this was the non-crit bunny that everyone was using, the electric condense. Is there a different one out there? I don't know. I like I said, I have no clue what this non-crit bunny is. I don't know anything about it. Skill cost. I don't have a good reactor for it. Well, we will get one because we're going to be farming for an electric singular and electric tech, so. Is there other non-crit bunny builds out there, or is like so again, just fill me in on the action. What is the purpose of the non-crit bunny? Is it just the 400%? Is that what people use them for? No clue. Somebody's got to know. All right, so it's just for 400%. Got it. And they use electric to condense just the fucking juice, right? You've only used non-crit. That's crazy. I'll pour him for, yeah. So yeah, that's pretty much why people are using it, just for speed. My understanding is the 400% ups the crit resist, so that's why you just run non-crit. Got it. Okay. Okay. So we got some understandings in chat. So let's all agree on something here. Am I missing any mods? Because obviously the only purpose to run this non-crit bunny is for 400%. So let's just make modules for that only. The 400% juicer bunny. What am I missing? Am I missing anything? What do you mean? Big balls. This is good. I want to hear everybody's opinion. Am I missing something? I know there's different mods out there. I know there's some different setups. The cooldowns are probably ash because my mods aren't leveled up all the way. Cooldown's 18. Duration is 20. So you have infinite. My range isn't up because this isn't leveled up. I thought the electric condensed non-crit bunny ran narcissism. So that's why I'm asking. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. So I'll give this build a go, but I want to make sure that I have the right stuff on. So you guys can tell me, hey, take this dog shit off. It's okay. Bionic Fuel Shield Bunny? I've seen that one. You could put one power increase mod over focus mod. You could drop any collection for MP conversion since MP drops in 400% are literally everywhere. The extra cooldown for conversion is nice. But I'm already at an infinite sprint, so there's no reason to do this. Like, you're already at an infinite sprint, so you don't need more cooldown. I like that idea, though. I see what you're doing. Power increase over a focus mod. You're still at infinite sprint because it's 0.5 seconds. 0.5 seconds in the game. It shows you that the cooldown's 20.5 and the duration's 20 seconds, but you actually still have infinite. Okay, I like that. So that's more juicage. And then we get this juiced up. Wait, I think I could squeeze it. I can't. I'm gonna have to socket that. All right, so we agreed on that. Battle of Stamina. You run battle of stamina over increased HP, so you get the duration. I feel like you don't need. Do you really need that though? If you already have infinite, you know. Well, you don't run Slayer with this build? Really? You run 2-piece Annihilation? Don't even say... If you say 2-piece Annihilation, 2-piece Supernova, I'm going to slam my dick in a door. If I hear any bunnier that runs that, nah. Supernova's dog shit. It's absolutely dog shit. Like, test it out, put it on, and then take it off. Your ticks, they go up by like 10,000. And 10,000 doesn't mean shit when you're ticking for 700,000. Energy collection is the only slot that's flexible. You're saying take off energy collection because you're not going to run into MP problems in the 400%. I don't think you make a build strictly for 400%, but you're saying this is the only time that they run this build is in the 400%. So I'm fucked. About Jangle, it just depends. Like, what are you asking? The whole purpose of endgame is to beat all the hard mode bosses and juice your builds up, fully catalyst them, and fully catalyst weapons, and collect everything in the game. It's a collected. You can swap out energy collection for Decimator since you won't have any energy problems. All right. So, all right. So again, we're getting somewhere here. We're only using this in 400%. Agreed. So if we're not in a 400%, we're never using this build, correct? I just want to agree on that. Spec Ops 400%. Anything else? I really don't think so. All right. So with that in mind, all right, now I understand where you're coming from. The reason why I say this is because my build, again, yes, it's outdated, but I love this shit and I dominated. I literally ran 400%. I ran the solo missions. You know, I beat the shit out of the game. People were just scared to run this build because they were scared to be Glass Cannon Bunny. But when you're zapping stuff for over 1 million per zap and still have your infinite sprint and high voltage, you get used to it. So pretty much when I'm not on a 400%, I'll run this. But to give this build a try, I'm only going to run this in 400%. So I'm going to spec it for 400%. I understand what you're saying now. So you're saying get rid of energy collection and get rid of all MP because MP is just going to drop a lot in the 400%. But if you do that, where's it go? What goes there? Decimator? It doesn't have to be an X. We can throw another catalyst in there. How many catalysts can you add in a character? You can multi-socket every single slot. Is it necessary to do that? No, there's some great demons out there that do that though. Is there anybody in chat that would like to change something? Spear and Shield was on my list, but I didn't know. Shadow Lord, thanks for the 80. Anybody want to change anything? Well, we took off focus on electric and put on skill. We took off focus on electric and we put on power increase. I don't know why we did that, because this is 65 and this is skill power over electric skill power. I think that's why. There was a reason why chat told me to take it off. They told me to take off something. All right, we'll just run this.
Ask me anything about modules.
What do we got? We got 6 spots, so we're gonna have to. Put these both at 12. Well, unfortunately, I only got skill cost. Don't have a good reactor right now because we got a farm. I got a spare submachine gun. Do we need any chill dimension reactors? Or no? I don't think so. Do we? Not in today's economy. All right, submachine gun. We're gonna put that over here, and then we're gonna enhance the reactor twice. This is history. I've never ran non-crypt bunny, so you guys are in for a treat. I'm excited. Am I for Innis Rhea? I'm excited. All right, so we run this. We got skill cost. We got our Slayer set on. I don't think there's anything important I need to run here. Oh, one last thing. There's a bunny shotgun build. There's a bunny shotgun build that you can run. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, there's no C's? Rip. Looks something like this. You'd add another electric mod here. You pretty much just use this build to like roll and like reload the shotgun for bunny, but I remember seeing this build before. So you can run another electric mod here, and you pretty much just fire all this bullets at the boss, and then you roll. Auto reloads the weapon 50% chance. So you roll a lot on your bunny, so you could roll that. But obviously, I'm not going to put that on right now. But definitely something down the road. All right, let's test this out. Smithereens is fucking busted. The only time you're not going to use Smithereens is if you're using a Glay with Executor. But other than that, you're using Smithereens over everything else. It's fucking absolutely busted. Absolutely bonkers. Here we go. What do I do? Just hit electric condense when I see the enemies? Oh yeah, you hit it and it exploded. Okay, I remember. You hit it, you explode it. Cooldown on it's pretty low. Takes a long time to get it back. I think that's where you'd run cooldown on your reactor. Skill cost, skill cooldown. Yeah, charge it up, and then the yellow bar comes by, and you just rip it again. Makes sense. I don't like how the electric condense slows you down. When you activate it, it kind of like slows you down for a second. Animation's a bit annoying, but not nothing to really complain about. Oh, where's the boss at? Okay, I did a little bit there. Little juicage. I should have shot his shield before that. I'm an idiot. Oopsie. Why you need to put shotgun mounting on your bunny so you could spray with the shotgun. Still do a lot of damage. But charge up electric condense. I mean, overall, it's not bad. I don't know if I was really using Decimator at all. I really don't know if I was using Decimator all like that. Overall though, it felt all right. I feel like we dropped Decimator in the 400%. Is there any way we could pull more damage or no? Or do we do what Descendant's saying, just put on MP conversion for the cooldown? That's the max damage. Got it. Okay. We need a. Can I put an M anywhere? I don't think so. I'm gonna have to socket them. I'm gonna have to catalyst these. If we choose that, keep on range here and then put MP up here. James, I saw it. I just like doing it old fashioned. Surely Dangerous Ambush is a waste for solo running 400%. Yeah, I really don't think you need to run Dangerous Ambush. Before I slap a catalyst in, I just want to make sure that this is the best in slot. So you take Decimator off, you put MP conversion there, so you get your electric condense more to charge up. And then what would be best in slot for Reactor? Skill cost and skill cooldown. I mean, the Reactor I have isn't bad. It's giving me max range with skill cooldown. With skill range and skill cost. Like, it's not a bad Reactor. Because I know if you take off range off your Reactor, you don't have 21 meters. But skill cooldown might matter more because you guys know me. I'm a big fan of saying fuck range on bunny. 1 meter don't mean shit. And as you see here, it's 0.9 meters. So that definitely doesn't mean shit. I'm a firm believer of that. So I think skill cost, skill cooldown would be best in slot. Or you could go for damage and be a demon and do like skill cost with singular. You don't need to spam electric condense. You're just using it. I get what you're saying there. Like, you always don't need electric condense up, but it's just nice to have, especially in the 400% if you're facing two bosses that are annoying as fuck and you can't use a shotgun or something. You have it there, but then also you're thinking in your head, like, do I say fuck the cooldown? Because then you're only playing to cooldown and your react. Like, when you look at your Reactor, you're like, what do I use my Reactor for? Do I play skill cost? Duh, because you're running a Slayer set bunny. Then you go into a dilemma of, well, I need skill cost on it. Now it's like, do you need skill cooldown for electric condense, or do you find out multiplicatively, does electric skill power or singular do better for the bunny? And in my knowledge, I think it's singular. So wouldn't skill cost and singular be the best to run on the Reactor, because then you're just juicing all your damage? So if that's the case, then yeah, you would want skill cost singular or skill cost skill cooldown. Those are the two. Okay. I mean, I'm going to be farming for him, so I just wanted to know, because I'm getting ready to do that farm. I'm going to farm a electric singular perfect Reactor and electric tech perfect Reactor for Innis Rhea. So while I'm trying to get those, I'm going to get bunny ones. So cool. See, you guys taught me something. I always just ran this build through the 400%, just ran it over. Now, did I clear it as fast? No, because I was zapping stuff with high voltage, but I still had no problem. Having condense active gives you more sprint speed, which makes your AO ring proc faster, which translates to more DPS faster. What do you mean? True. Yeah. I mean, I just hate that animation. What's the tick on this thing? I hate the animation. Like when I'm zooming, when I'm Speedy Gonzalez and I hit that shit and it slows me down, it triggers me. What's up, bud?
Welcome, Descendant.
So you guys taught me something. I don't know this shit. You guys taught me this shit, so. That's what I was gonna test right now. Can I jump? Nah. Cooldown's just a little rough. Without cooldown, if you take off Decimator, what the fuck? Cooldown is 26. Your max range on it. This is infinite. Just enough. Like it's literally just enough. Infinite. It's crazy. You're never using this, so. But you got to remember that we're going to take this off, right? And then we're going to put on MP conversion. All right, now the cooldown is 12 seconds. So you got 12 and you know, I mean, you're cutting that down a lot. It's going from 26 to 12. You know, now let it charge up. Rip it. I mean, that's kind of nice. Pretty much cut in half. With what? With this? This over this? This isn't a bad call because this would be. You might be cooking something here. Because the only ability on cooldown would be your condense. Yeah, Kane, but Contagion's boring, and the dev said that they're going to be switching Freyna down the road. I love Freyna, but it's kind of annoying just to run. But it's really good. Yeah, if you put on the hunter set though, you kill your damage.
Welcome. You're here for modules, right?
See, the thing about Freyna though, dude, like I have a 4090, and when I'm running Freyna in the 400%, and I'm just killing everything, my whole screen turns fucking like chalky and blurry, and it's kind of annoying. It's poorly optimized. Those 400%. It's pretty bad.
Modules will make you stronger.
Well, they're not gonna nerf Freyna to the ground. They just said they're gonna adjust her a little bit. That's all. Yeah, bud, we're gonna go outside right now. I got you. My bad, my bad. I was just working on something. I don't think I could fit maximize range on. Oh wait, I can. Oh shit. Okay. You gotta remember too that this stuff still isn't upgraded all the way, so I still have to catalyze it, but I don't want to catalyze
What
before.
can I help you with?
Come over here. Come here. Is everything running on your PC? What's your VRAM usage? How am I supposed to check that? Oh fuck. This would make sense though. Let me go let him out. Yeah. This would make sense though to help with the cooldown, because then you don't have to give up MP. Because yeah, Bunny's MP is like the whole build. Alright, I'll open up the task manager when I get back. All right, let's try this out. I got a task. Performance. This? This is what you want to see? GPU? Is this what he wanted to see? String cheese, chat. You don't peel it. All right. We're going to run this. I would love to run other sets, but it's so hard to take off Slayer. I just can't. I just can't. Like, it just... I've tested the Supernova set so many times. It just... Now, I do want to point out, Supernova could be really good. Supernova could be really good for MS Rail. Maybe. Don't know yet. But it's just... Again, I said this in the dev interview. I'm like, you guys are just making Slayer and Annihilation so strong. People just don't want to use other shit. That's a problem. No diversity. I love cheese, man. I love cheese. Oh, fuck. Cheese and nuts. Salted, like sea salt, macadamia nuts, and cheese. It's like my favorite snack right now. Yeah, when that mod did proc there, it did give me a good, gave it to me instantly. Yeah, it just gave it to me there. Y'all just gave it to me there. I got it back again. So that's a W mod. I'm marking that because we might need that footage. All right, that's not bad, and it doesn't fuck with your MP cost. Yeah. It, playing with people might interfere with it if they get killed. It's giving me both. It's giving me both my abilities back. My 3 and my 4. Hey, we shot our gun. The door didn't open? Ah, hell no. I mean, you could play into that because then it doesn't fuck with your MP. Fucking with the bunny's MP is really dangerous. For sure. I mean, you could say fuck bunny's MP in 400% because there's so many enemies. Oh boy, fucked up. What I was trying to do is get this doucher separated. And then hit him with the 1-2, buckle my shoe. See you later. And this doucher, we're gonna give him the shotgun special too. We're gonna run. We had a reload. Try and get an MP brick. Did. We finish him off with an electric condense boomer. And then a shotgun for the win. This is why we use smithereens. Honestly, that felt pretty good. Oh, motherfucking H, brother. I never even knew what this mod was. It's actually not bad for a character that you're only relying on getting one back, because if you use MP conversion, you're gonna fuck with Bunny's MP. MP conversion is 15%. This mod's not bad. Like it actually was giving me back my abilities like a lot. Dark, just message me on Discord, like instructions. I'll look at that stuff later. What socket is MP conversion? Oh, you're good. It's the same as M, so you could just try out both. So we're in there like swimwear. So we're gonna need to socket these two. What do you know? Chat taught me something. And then we could do skill cost singular. Singular scales better than electric on Bunny, right? Just you should be able to. My DMs are open on Discord. You should be able to Discord DM me. The new shotgun, the hammer and anvil? Yeah, that thing's dog shit. Hey, King. That sums it up right there, brother. Notre Dame ain't ready. When you beat Texas without Jeremiah Smith, that's a problem. All right, so now let's go back to our Descendant list. Non-crit bunny and bunny I use is done. Glay will not be in the meta builds.
Hold on a little longer. Your mom will save you
Actually,
no matter what.
shotgun Glay will be. All right, we'll let Glay slide in. Sharen, shotgun bake.
Why? Because I exist in their blind spot.
Well, the shotgun bake is nothing, right? Oh, let me save this loadout. Do I need to save anything? No, this is the same set. I have a spot. Let's get rid of fucking Keelan's dog shit ass. I think Notre Dame will play Ohio State good, but I just think we're gonna win. I don't like Keelan. No, I don't like him. What did you take off non-crit bunny? I didn't take off non-crit. I didn't take off anything. These are the mods that me and chat just decided on. I just have to put 2 catalysts here. If you don't like veterans tactics, you could put on MP conversion, but that'll help you out with the cooldown of electric condense. There's literally no other way to add more damage to your build. The only way to make it even stronger would be spear and shield for a flat 8%. Or you could go you could do this, chat. Couldn't you do this? Electric skill power. This will give you 10%. Spear and shield won't. Is there anything that interferes with this? You can run it. This goes up to 10%, right? The Synctium mods, right? Skill power modifier doesn't help Bunny much. It's got to be skill power or electric skill power. That's where you would get the most benefit from. I mean, there's literally you would just have to be picky as fuck if you really wanted to do that, and I don't think it's worth it. Yo, thanks, Ryu. Thanks for the host. How was your stream? Yeah, I don't think we do that. I think you do veterans. And then if you don't like veterans, you can run MP. But again, you're giving up 15% MP, which is not worth it. And you're not going to give up range. I'm trying to explain it. You guys have to understand, like when you show people these mods, people are going to be like, why don't you run this? Why don't you run this? Why don't you run this? You would have to to run Synctium or to run Spear, and anything that would give you a little bit edge, like an 8% to a 10% damage boost, you would have to give up something. You know? And this is why you take off focus on electric. If someone's wondering, you take, because electric skill power over skill power, you get, Bunny gets a better multiplicative bonus from this, because people would be like, oh, well, focus on electric is 77%, but this is 65, you know. There's the math don't math in this game sometimes. So you can't take this off, you can't take range off because you're not going to run range on your reactor. You can't take cooldown off. You need at least another cooldown, so you either run this or you run MP, but I think this mod's pretty good. I just tested it. This is electric skill power, non-crit. This is skill cost to help you out with the, you know, the Slayer set, obviously, to run more. Plus, Bunny uses a lot of skill cost while continuously running. This mod's a little iffy to me, but I get it, why people run it. It's a singular skill power. More range. These are the only two mods that are really iffy to me. I knew that was going to happen. I'm sad Texas lost. It's okay. Someone had to lose. I mean, Ohio State gave Texas a chance to beat them because they were playing so slow. Well, yeah, you're running cooldown for condense. You're running cooldown, so you don't have to run cooldown. So if you run these mods that I have here, again, the only thing I was questioning was these two, the singular amplification and the singular. If you run the mods that I'm showing on the screen right now, you don't have to run cooldown on your reactor, which opens up singular skill power or electric. I think singular is better. So singular gold and skill cost gold would be juicy. If you don't run two cooldown mods on your bunny, you're going to have to run cooldown on your reactor. See what I'm saying? I hate chewing on my nail, but I had a hangnail. I mean, I guess these are two best in slot, so yeah, I mean, what's Bunny's? Where's the skill power? Yeah, so we're getting more singular skill power. So you would want singular. I know I asked this fucking 4 times because I'm dumb. Singular scales better on Bunny, right? Over electric. So you'd want singular on the reactor, right? All right, thank you. Yeah, so I think best in slot reactor would be skill cost and singular. Another thing that you need to realize is when Bunny's in electric condense, she moves faster. I'm going to read this message because I think it's funny. Should add me up. I love this game. I'm on pretty much regularly. We seem to have much of the same things. Nike, yes. LOL. That made my day. Welcome. Am I including inversion buffs on the build? I'm not. We didn't get there yet. What's different about Ham? What's different about Denny? Is there inversions you're supposed to put on for Bunny? That was my next question. You guys got this is the only part of the game that I'm behind on are these inversion. I'm just chilling right now, RJW. I just thought that was funny. Welcome in though. Love first time chatters. The new reactor for Indus Rea, you want electric singular, which is a bunny reactor, and electric tech. I'm leaning towards electric tech, and I'm just going to get the basic juicers, skill critical hit damage, Colossus. Pretty much all double gold juicers. You've been creeping for a while? Type exclamation hours. What inversion reinforcements you need for the bunny? Is there anything I got to switch? Arch boost, which I already run, and grapple hook. Not bad. I don't run the grapple hook one. You didn't know what screen this was, Jack? Where's that grapple buff at? This one? Makes sense. Hey, you run this. You run this. You run this. Those three? 1, 2, 3. Right? You just take this off. I really like Arch Boost. Actually, you're probably going to give up this one. So you'd run Arch Boost, Abyss Enhancement, and this one. So you're giving up this one because it's really hard to take off this. Yeah, their personal choice, yeah. Well, we don't have a high voltage on, so we don't have to worry about that. What is this? What do you mean, what is this? You guys don't know where this screen is? These are seasonal buffs. Okay, so I get it. Yeah, you're saying fuck this, take off this. Okay. So you run heightened sensories, abyss enhancement, and you run invert. All right, so those three. Okay, well, I can't get those right now, so. Gotcha. That's a lot of changing. Yeah, I'm working on this right now to unlock all these, but, you know, we're working on it. All right, cool. What was different, Ham? So what's different with what you're running, Ham, and what this is? I don't really see it. Yeah, I mean, it was just the singular mods, but I don't think we change anything anymore. I just have to socket these so I can upgrade these, but some people would question the 2 cooldown mods, but I think it's mandatory. Unless you just don't give a fuck. If you don't give a fuck about using electric condense at all, then you just take this off. But I know what people are going to put here. They're going to put that goddamn narcissism. And I hate that mod. I'm not a fan of it. I don't like this. When you run into shit, it gets interrupted and it's just annoying. I know they fixed it. I don't like it. I'm just sticking to it. You got 2 options here. You used something here, like narcissism. You use veteran tactics to get this back a lot, or you go for damage. Yeah, you can't grapple with narcissism on, can you? Or mantle. Right? It interrupts it. I think they fixed the running into stuff. Narcissism still works, but if you grapple or you mantle, something like it fucks with it. But the only thing you could put there is Spear and Shield. That'll give you 8%. Or you could do the Synctium. Singular Synctium. I think you could run... Right? No, you could run this. You could run electronic Synctium. Under Torque, thank you. Yeah, we got more coming. I'm trying to think of the next Destiny topic to talk about. I just can't fit this here, but like, look, if I did this, could go there. So that'll give you another 10% skill power if you really just want to say fuck it. Then Nimble will go here. So technically this will give you 10% electric skill power. You could just say fuck your cooldowns. That could be a thing. No, I don't. Choosing veterans over Nimble could be yikes. That's fucking crazy, bro. Strong mentality, maximize. Strong mentality. What the fuck? You got strong mentality. Maximize conservation. 2 skill cost mods. Skill expansion, decimators, focus on legendary, focus on singular. Okay. Gotcha, him. So strong mentality, maximize conservation. That's 2 skill cost mods. Skill expansion is going to give you range, decimators for cooldowns, focus on electric, HP amplification. Gives you HP. Focus on singular electric amplification, singular amplification, maximize range. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, the only thing now is that you're counting on it to refresh. Like veterans, you know, I'm going to do a run with it right now, but veterans will kind of break all your cooldowns because you're killing shit. It does make sense. If this works, technically you're going to get 10% more damage because I have this mod on. This is the greedy build. This is greedy build if you want. Like you know, you're just trying to squeeze out all the damage you possibly can. Because you're getting 10.2 damage here. So you just added that. You literally added this because you don't need crit. You're getting 10% skill. All right, let's see how our cooldowns are with this run. I'm all for greed. You guys know how I am. I'm glass cannon. Fuck HP. What's funny is this bunny has the same stats as my glass cannon bunny. I don't believe in health. I don't believe in defense. I don't believe in none of that shit because the game doesn't give me a reason to. If it can't see you and if it can't shoot you enough, it can't kill you. Is it going to be a 5 out of 5 boom? Well, we're not going to take off every single HP mod. We're going to have at least one on. I don't want to be a little bitch, you know? I don't have an HP mod on some of my bossing builds. Well, we can't run any more skill power stuff. We're at max skill power. Skill power mods are weird because they won't let you they won't let you run certain stuff. Not bad. You're just counting on this. Always save your ass. But I don't feel like there's a time where I've ran out of cooldown. It's doing its job, you know? Remember, this build is only structured for 400%. We're only using this build in the 400%. Right here, though, I ran out. That's the only thing that sucks. I don't think the 10% is worth it. Because sometimes I am running out on cooldowns. I feel like you don't need 10% more damage, to be honest. Not really gonna make a big deal. I jumped, then I got stopped there. I mean, you can't replace anything with it. The game won't let you. Can't stack more skill power mods. Like, that's the thing. I don't think you can. It is an interesting mod, though. I mean, I like that. I just upgraded to Windows 11 last night because my mods wouldn't get off my back. Yeah. He's on a 4090 for now. Ooh, I didn't see my health. I suck. Whoops. My bad. I went up there for the schmuck and I got schmucked. Don't think... This is very risky to do this. Very risky to play like this because you're counting to get kills so that it resets your cooldowns. That's just very dangerous in an area that doesn't have enemies. But we almost cooked with this. I think the other one works a little better. A little bit. It's like this scenario, like you're starved and you're just waiting on something to happen. No? Like right here, like you're I literally couldn't hit my 3 there because I didn't have my cooldowns up. Most people will be like, it's way too risky to run that, so I'm good. You know how people are, they gotta have their... Gotta have their defense, you know. Overall, not bad. It's just I think I put back on the cooldown mod. It's all muted, so yeah, you're scamming yourself. I like that though. I like the risk we went for it. Hold on, someone messaged me in game. I gotta message him back. See, you guys see what like the last hour or what we just did there? We talked as a community. We talked about what build we like. We put on mods. We tested shit out, and we went over it. That's what I like about this game so much. It's fun. This is just too much high risk to go for 10% skill power and just count on this for your cooldowns. But we were cooking. I mean, that's the only way. Because you can't put... I'm going to put the old mod back on. There's just no other... There's no other mod you could put on to take off to get more damage out of this build. You just can't. This is your only floating mod right here. And the reason why you run this is if you didn't want to run a second cooldown mod, then you're not going to get electric condense as much. Meaning you're not really going to be using it in the build. Meaning that's okay. So if you take this off and you don't run a cooldown mod here, pretty much you're forcing yourself to run cooldown mod on your reactor or not use it as much because you won't get it. Or you have to give something up. You know? I have power increase on. Oh, yeah. If you guys are in my tower, just fucking yell in chat like, "Yo, dumbass, hook me up." This guy was here. Why can't I click on his name? Usually you could click on people and... Oh, here we go. No, you ain't putting that on. Let me scroll up again and see. No. I just don't feel like you can give it up. Where I'm at is this. This is where I'm at. And you guys told me that we can't take off any other mods and replace other ones for more power. So it's only one mod. But there's nothing you can put there that won't interfere with these other mods to get more power or cooldown. Like, there is cooldown, but if you put on MP, you lose 15% MP, and that's just not worth it. If you prefer that, you could put it there because M is the same socket as the other mod I just had there. But you don't want to lose 15% of your MP. You don't need cooldown that bad. The veteran mod is just dope. And when you're in your 3 and you're just shocking everything, you're getting your 4 back. And when you're in electric condense, you're running faster. And then when yellow mods spawn, you just rip your electric condense, blow everything up, and then start shocking stuff with your 3 again, and then get lucky and get your 4 back. But I can't think of anything right now to replace with everything else to just make a reason to put it there. You know? Could go back to what Ham said. Ham put his mods in chat, but I think that was for a totally different build. The fact that the Texans are beating the Chargers is funny. Because Ham has strong mentality on. That's for, you can't, I don't think I can put that on because that's skill cost. So that one's out. Maximize conservation, we got that. Skill expansion. Decimator I didn't like. Focus on electric. We took a focus on electric off to run power increase because it scales a little better. HP amplification is for something else. That's for HP, which we don't need. Focus on singular we have on. Electric amplification we have on. Singular amplification we have on. And maximize range. Yeah, so it's literally just decimator. It's like 2 mods. You don't want to put this on. This scales better. This gives Bunny more damage than this does for some reason. I don't know why. Could put 10% there and just give up everything else, but then you're running into this problem again. 26-second cooldown. It's because you're using electric amplification. Skill power plus electric skill power is better than 2 electric skill powers. Got it. I think I'm going to stick with the veteran, man. I'm actually impressed by this mod. So pretty much what this mod does is while you're defeating enemies, it just resets the cooldown of something that's not, that you don't have up. And on your bunny, the only things you don't have up are your 3 and your 4. I think it's a good fucking mod. I didn't even know about that. You would think 2% chance is low, but remember this build is only 400%. You will I won't ever use this out of 400%. If I'm not in a 400% dungeon, I'm using my crit infinite sprint just because I like this build a lot. But I'm giving this build a try only in 400%. It procs a lot. When you're in 400% and you're ticking 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 enemies at once, you get comes back a lot. So, well, yeah, Ghost, that's what I was looking at here. Because this is the stats. So if you were to try and squeeze more power out of the bunny, you're not going to get another skill power bunny. You're not going to get a skill power mod on the bunny that's going to stack. Your singular skill power modifier is not too bad, but it's better than electric skill power. So if you were going to go for damage on your reactor, it'd be singular with these current stats. So you'd go skill cost so that you could spam your abilities more and singular on the reactor. Remember, this is our shit. It doesn't have to be what everybody else is running. This is our shit. This is our version. I think we did good. I just don't have skill cost with singular. And I'll get one. I think we give ourselves one of those, call it a day, right? Who told us about this veteran tactics mod? Who was that again? Was that EK? Someone juice him up. I don't have brisk walk on, but I can put it on. I always have the same socket there. I just put on real life fighter because I'm always shooting shit. You're right. Yeah, movement speed 10%. Since you're not running the movement speed thing down here, they really cucked us by not being able to. Yeah. It's only when you get hit. So, which you don't get hit a lot. So, you know, it's always nice to just have on there. I always just put it on sometimes. I put this mod on a lot of other characters than Bunny. I think that's why I keep real life fighter on. Because, I mean, I'm always just shooting crits with this thing anyway. So, but, you know. Yeah, well, Brisk Walk's fine. I mean, I only use Thunder Cage on Bunny anyway, so. Like I said, you could do this setup right here. If I had the catalyst space, you could put this on and roll with your Bunny and shotgun shit. But me personally, I like the damage one better. What's so special about this mod? Why do people like this? Why does it make the shotgun good? Like, I was reading it, but it didn't quite make sense to me. Exactly. What does advantage affinity even mean? That's so it threw me off. I just see it as weak point damage. That's it. It has to be an element. Oh, I have real life fighter on shotgun. I have both. This is my complete smithereens build. I think when you get hit, I think when a boss hits you, that's what it is. So I think what it is you have this mod on because if a boss hits you while you're shotgunning its asshole, you get a buff. I think that's the way you explain it. I'm just going to leave these, you know. Oh, you hit it with an element and then you get a buff. Is that what it is? What if your teammates hit it with an element? So pretty much you just hit a boss with anything? Non-attribute, anything? Or does it have to be electric, poison, fire, freeze? Does non-attribute count? Because poison, electric, shock, all that would, you know. The element has to be the weakness of the enemy element. So should I take that mod off? Because I have no element on my shotgun. I just have firearm attack, crit hit damage, Colossus, weak point. Now I'm questioning it. You literally can't run anything else but this. I'll do more research on it, but let me. Because that mod really confuses me. I didn't know why. Because everything else makes sense, you know. I run the mods. You run. I have the same mods except I run toxic enhancement and gun barrel with toxic circulation. It's not to have go for weak points and just in case major moves. Yeah. All right. I guess it's just a skill mod. So what overwhelm is like it's meant for like big bosses. Like if you hit perfect knees, it does the most damage possible. So like if you shit on gluttony, you know, like if you hit the kneecaps of gluttony perfect, you do the most damage output possible. That's what I'm being told. But you have to be perfect. It's literally just one of those 1% mods that's like if you want the best, you know, you got to be the best. That's all it is. You definitely could switch it up. I already did it. I already did the Sharen clip. We posted that in chat. So I with this build right here, I went and smoked. I took down gluttony with two shotgun shells. I think I have the clip. Fuck, I had it. I'd have to ask committee for it. Committee posted it in chat, or he sent it. Wait, did he send it to me? He did. So I used these mods. I dropped my health. Went invis. Hit my shots. Obviously got fucking cooked. I mean, it chunks. It's fucking nasty. Like it's fucking gross. So it's kind of hard to take off. So it's meant for big weak points. So you're just stacking it with real life fighter, and you're just like, hey, if I hit my shots, I hit my shots. Not really ideal for dungeon bosses though. So yeah, finest. Well, I was just getting bad luck. Yeah, you could. I mean, honestly, you could just put an enhancement on it. Your affinity. So you could take off overwhelm, and you could put an affinity there, so you could give that up. All right, cool. I thought I was like way off, like I had to switch some shit up. I don't want to take off anything else. So I think what you would do is, if the filer doesn't have kneecaps, like the new boss doesn't have kneecaps to shoot, or ways to shit on a weak point, which should be ideal because those shoulders, like I did see that the defiler had shoulders, so pretty much overwhelm is still going to be best in slot because you could shit on the shoulders, you know. Pretty much what this is you have to hit. You have to hit. You lose 2 stacks on failure, and then it gets a cooldown. I don't think it's worth it. I think it's just, you use this for a gluttony bake or something with shit where it's like hard to miss. But I think here you're just gonna put an affinity. So like, if you don't want to cuck your damage, you could just put electric. Is Lad McConkey him? Is he a touchdown merchant? Oh, brother. 188 yards. $188. Oh, mine hit. Mine hit. The bullshit one. And I didn't do it. It was the Gsxrclyde special, and I didn't do it. Because if I would have activated it, I would have put it in and told VC. Fuck, man. How does my guy go for 188 yards? This guy is the beast. Yo, the best rookie receiver I've ever seen. What? This dude's crazy, man. What? McConkey's him, dude. He's literally one of the best rookie receivers I've ever seen. Absolute merchant. Just dominant. Where the fuck is Dobbins at? Need 14. Anyways, wait. Could someone? Yeah, Gsxrclyde. That thing I just said in chat, like I was like, oh, I came up with this, but I didn't put it in. Yeah, that just hit. No more. From now on, we put those in. You come up with good parlays on the shitter. Sometimes they lock. Damn it. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, at least my mind's on the, like when you're making good picks, it's a good, it's a good feeling, you know? So what was someone saying about some, replay your message in chat. You were talking about some toxic mods. Who put that? Who did that? Someone else. Nah, I don't want to do Fiesta swaps with it. Toxic enhancement. What the fuck's gun barrel? Toxic gun barrel? Ooh, well, I guess you really don't need that. So you run toxic. So you're running a toxic enhancement. And then you're giving up some circulation. Double damage. Okay. So I feel like it's just too hard to give up something here. So like this is going to be your swap mod then. So I'm going to have to like double catalyst this thing to put other stuff there. But I just don't feel like you give up weak point. You don't give up crit. You don't give up weak point here. You just can't. Shell up's too good. I mean, it's really hard to give up these damage mods. Really hard. Like really hard. I think we just float socket this. I don't have any other float sockets on this, so this is if you want to be super duper try hard. If you go into the if you put on anything else dark style, you're just giving up damage. I feel like you just socket this for enhancements. So you'd have to go XCV or XCAR. Yeah. You'd never take off shell up. No. This is like the most important mod on the fucking shotgun. Don't ever take that off. Ever. So for enhancements, you need pretty much every symbol but the one I have. Yeah, I think you just take like you use this for like boss bakes that you can hit your shots in. Like you have to be perfect. Like you have to hit your weak points. If you miss it, just you get fucked. So if you take that off, you got these 4 enhancements to run in this spot. You're saying move this here? And then run. Oh, okay, because it only costs 6. Okay, yeah. Okay, so you're just saving a catalyst. So you just 3 catalysts here. Okay, yeah. So now you put an X there, a C, and an A in this spot, and this is your float. This is your float juicer, you know? Okay. Go on me to. Was that you? Bro, if I'm yapping in chat and you guys are standing next to me, be like, hey, Clyde, I'm in your Albion. I'm in your tower. Stop yapping. Talk to me. That's okay. Because I'll sit here and talk for hours. I won't even know what the fuck's going on. I get lost in the sauce, bro. That's a no-no. There's a reason why I need that toxic at that level. We'll just get another one. Oh, I don't think it's gonna let me. Will it? No, it should. It's separate.
Ask me anything about modules.
It's separate. It's separate. Alright, cool. So now you have a float socket. So this is cool. So pretty much whatever enhancement you want to run there, you can. So I need to put 3 catalysts in this. To put obviously we want electric. So you're gonna put electric there because the new boss is weak to electric. So that'll be the first thing I'm gonna do. I'm not really worried about the other ones. I like toxic for ticking. Well, I'm saving a catalyst. I'm not putting anything here because that M is for overwhelm. And since shell up only costs 6, you put that there. This is your float catalyst because I already have an R here. So if I wanted to put others there, I'm good. You know, like I know that the new boss is weak to electric, so I'm gonna put an X here. So I have toxic and electric. No other float. Makes sense? But I still want to keep the damage up. You don't want to like cuck your damage because shotgun damage is fucking crazy. Alright, cool. You guys scared me a little bit because we just made a video on smithereens today. And I don't want to switch nothing up, but it's not a big deal because we didn't really switch shit. We just put enhancement on it, so. Well, you don't need to burn. You don't need to burn a catalyst for this. I just want to make this clear. This is literally for big boss weak point spots. If the boss doesn't have a huge weak point that you can shoot, like Gluttony's kneecap, this mod is pointless. This is for getting the fastest kill possible on a big boss like that. If you miss, you're cucking your damage. It's a skill check mod. That's all it is. So most 90% of the players are going to do better damage with this setup because they took this mod off and they're putting on an enhancement, whatever the boss is weak to. But if you want to be a super fucking tryhard and get the Omega Juicer 9, I mean, you could see it. Like, watch. Why do I keep deleting that clip, man? I keep fucking deleting that clip. It does. It does, Hawk. I'm being told this by like super duper duper fucking tryhard players, so I'm gonna take their word for it. I asked 3 different people. They all said the same thing. They said it's a tryhard mod. If you miss, you're fucked. Like, see those 300s? And then they pop off to absolutely nothing because you're barely hitting. 47s, 10s. See what happens when you miss your shit? Now you're hitting the weak point. Now it's going up 146, 182. You know, that's overwhelm and that's real life fighter working together. That's where you're getting your crazy damage from. So then you're going invis again here. I could have swiped here, but I didn't want to. 160, 130, 174, 174, 2 something, 227. See, it's like moving. 174. So like that with real life fighters going up and down. So like real life fighter and the overwhelm. Again, it's just you can't miss. And also in speedrun kills, you're probably going to be applying affinity solo hawks too. So, but team play, definitely good. But I don't think you need to have it on the weapon. I asked 3 different people, do you need to have it on the weapon? And they all told me no. All right. If not, we'll change it down the road. All right, so non-crypt bunny's done. We just need to get a reactor. Tomorrow we're reactor farm. And you guys are gonna fucking like it. Well, reactor farm. We're gonna finish recording. We're gonna finish recording our builds. So I think now we're good for the builds video. Because we got bunny footage. We just got bunny footage. We have Glay footage.
Beloved daughter Daya. Hold on a little
Shotgun Glay, we have that. We have Sharen footage. My editor has all that. Ultimate Lepic, I could just load up a boss and fucking shoot it. We have Ultimate Fiesta footage. We have Shield Enzo footage.
The most important things on the battlefield.
We have Freyna Contagion and bossing footage, and we have Haley footage. We have Valby footage.
What do you get when you
That's the only characters that I'm including in the video. All of the characters I feel like people don't need to worry about right now.
Of course.
And that's just me being honest. You know, those are the busted builds. You know, no one's really using Ajax right now. He needs some love. No one's really using Keelan. I mean, he's cool, but you know, annoying. 1% of the player base plays Luna, and we need to wait for the buffs to see if she's even good. Eugen would be acceptable in the game if the game was harder. Ezimo, forget it. Kyle's dog shit. Ultimate Blair's coming soon. Ajax needs some loving. J-Bear's getting buffed, so we can't include him in the video. I feel like that's fair. That's fair. Everything else we're just... And it's going to be really quick. I'm just going to be like, hey guys, you know, this set, this reactor, this gun, these mods, this is why. Check this out. Like, it's... I'm not going to fucking blabber for, you know, 2 minutes to tell people why to use this shit. I'm just going to be like, look, these are the mods. Run it. Call it. You know, that way, when people come into chat on the 16th and they go, Clyde, I just, you know, hold on, let me get to the page. Hey, Clyde, I just got back in the game. What should I do to, like, catch up on resources? Well, they got this video right here. And then the video that we just made today is going up tomorrow, which is talking about all the weapons. Hey, Clyde, what weapons should I get? Well, they can go watch that video. Hey, Clyde, I see you're running the new content. What build should I use? They got a video for that. That way, all the questions are covered and people could just go look at it. And we're good. So if we record that video tomorrow, that video will go out today's Saturday? Holy shit. Fuck. Taking off my reactors with cooldown. This should still give you infinite sprint, though. This says 20.5 seconds, and the duration is 20. You should have infinite. Like, as soon as it ends, you should be able to hit it again. Are you not seeing that? Like, it should be infinite. Plus, Veteran Tactics has a chance to give it back for free. My Glay is... So watch, I could save this. I saved this, right? I think I did. Here, I'll just save it again. All right, so we'll go here. Save. So like my Glay is the same way. 10.3, 10.1, 0.2 seconds off. I still have my infinite. Like according to this screen, you're 0.2 seconds off of having infinite, but I just spam my 3 and I get it. So doesn't it work the same way on the bunny? Tross?
Would you like to access the laboratory?
Because I don't have cooldown on my reactor. I don't think you need it. So all we're looking for is infinite uptime right here. I have infinite up. That's infinite. You should. That's an infinite uptime of the 3. So I think we're good. I'm kind of glad because a couple people in chat mentioned what other people were running on their bunny build, and it seems like we decided to move a mod around and play something different. So I'm glad that we agreed on that. I don't like running the same thing as everybody else. Sometimes you're forced, but I fucking hate it. Like, let's just say Hawks Games is a creator, right? Hawks Games is a YouTuber, and Hawks Games uploads this build. Okay? Exact build. But I'm over here playing, and I'm fucking guessing with chat, and I'm putting mods on, and I run the same build. If I upload it, I'm a piece of shit. Well, Clyde, Hawks Games uploaded the build, and you didn't give him credit. How the fuck am I supposed to know? Am I hawking YouTube and making sure that no one's using the same fucking thing? No. Like, someone commented on my video today and said that. Like, talking shit about credibility. I'm like, dude, when someone comes into chat and DMs me a fucking screenshot of a build, how am I supposed to know who it came from? Like, I get it. People want credibility, but if no one tells me, if Ren gives me a screenshot of a weapon and a bunny build and says, use this, I'd be like, all right, where'd you get it? Just found it. All right, cool. But if Ren says, hey, here's a screenshot of what Hawks Games uses, check this out. That's different. But it's like, if someone uploads the build, their fucking copyright infringement on it, it's like, dude, I don't care about that shit. You know? Bro, I got people watching my YouTube videos, reacting to it, talking shit, and they still don't credit me. I don't give a fuck. Hey, that's free advertisement, by the way. Anyone that wants to talk shit and play my streams or play my videos or play my TikToks, that's just helping me out, dog. Thanks. But it's so crazy, man. Like, Destiny was the same way. Near the end of like Destiny builds videos, like people said the same thing. They're like, hey Clyde, this person ran this, but you shouldn't run this because, you know, people will freak out. And I'm like, okay, I just, you know, like if someone, obviously, like with credibility, if you're told by who the information comes from, of course you should shout them out. And I've been doing that, you know, like Lambo and Denny and all them played with me, and they told me like the newest farms that everyone's been doing, and I mentioned them in the video. Like, if I know where the information comes from, I'm always gonna shout someone out or be like, hey, you know, this person helped me, you know. But it's like, You can't do that every single time. Like every single thing that you do in a game like this or other games, sometimes you don't know where that information comes from, you know? But you're held at that standard. It's like, why can't everybody just upload some shit and have fun? You know? If someone was in chat and they're a YouTuber or they're a streamer and they watch me and they see that I'm using something cool, I encourage it. Hey man, go upload it. Go juice your own shit. I don't need a shout out. Copy this same exact build, and go show people how cool it is. Maybe you get 10,000 views on it. Everybody's got to eat, but like, I don't know, some diva shit, you know? But people blow it way out of proportion. Like, for some reason, the content creator side of this game, especially on TikTok, got so fucking toxic. Like, you know, it was so weird. I had like little fucking TikTokers coming after me, little basement dwellers. I'm like, look, are you sure you're allowed to fucking text me right now? Is your mommy letting you on the internet past 9 o'clock? Fuck are you talking to me like that for, you little shit? Fucking call your dad. It's crazy, man. I'm telling you, dude. Like, guys don't understand. Like, you don't. It's crazy. Yeah, I say that. I used to play this homie back in D1. He couldn't raid past 9 o'clock. He used to help me out with raids and shit. But he's like, yo, man, my parents cut off the internet at 9 p.m. So I'd start raiding at like 4, and he'd play with me from like 4 to 9. They'd hit that switch, his ass be in bed, like, peace. I can't shake this cough. I'm literally coughing for like 2 weeks now. All right, back to what we were saying. Just making sure that we got everything lined up. All right, so we got our bunny's done. We got glaive footage. We're gonna do something real quick that someone in chat suggested. I forgot who it was. Sharon's good. Sharon's fully set up. Lepic's fine. Fiesta's fine. Right. This should be really easy. I was gonna push it out like tonight and give Merc the content tonight, but I really don't want to because I want to space shit out a little bit. Plus, we had to double make sure that we had the content and made sure we had everything locked in, but I think we finally finished everything. Another reason why I wanted to get all the video stuff done is because now I can focus on me farming shit, because I haven't really done any farming. I gotta farm some reactors. Electric singular, electric tech. I gotta get some void vessels done. Pretty much I gotta do the shit that I don't want to do. But we got the video stuff done first. If that makes sense. I really should put shotgun on my reactor. Even though you don't need this, for the shotgun bake, you don't need this activated, but I really should. All right, let's do Smithereens on Glay versus Sharen on Glay. 4 picks? What? What is this defense, dog? I see Dobbins just fucked us. Dobbins is a bum. Can't even get 40 yards. That's ball game. They're just going to run the clock. I didn't expect the Chargers to go out like that. I guess McConkey was the only one that wanted to win. That's a bad beat. YouTube, where you guys at? You guys been quiet for a while. Yeah, Dobbins is a bad beat for sure. That's tough. 197 yards from McConkey. 122 from Nico. I've never seen him throw this many interceptions ever. What's up, Perception? I knew the swing was coming. I got a little too close. Supposed to bait that. Nah, Herbert's not the new Rivers. I think it's just a bad beat. What we grinding? I'm just like final tweaking some meta builds to like upload and show people like, hey, this is what everybody's running. So like when you return to the game, this is the juicy. I think if I drop it one more time, I'm gonna regret it. So let's just see without it. It's so hard to like stay alive there. I just need him to drop. That's why Executor's a little easier sometimes. What the fuck is this? One more and then probably gonna call it. Let's see. But yeah, that's what we're gonna do tomorrow. Fuck. Wait a minute. Shit. When am I gonna take an off day? Because I have to take an off day if I'm gonna do this subathon on Thursday. Shit. Take off the day before, Wednesday? Nah, bro. You're dog shit at this game. All right, one more. Yeah, when am I gonna take a day off? Monday? Monday's looking good. We'll take Monday off. Good weapon for boss DPS. It just depends what boss you're trying to go after and what character to use it on. Enduring Legacy never fails. Smithereens, really good. Servers won't go down the day before. I don't ever shut the servers down for this game. It's always at nighttime when they do it, like 3 a.m. Fuck, man. Dropping my health too low for Glay. Is there any way to prevent that swipe or no? Just gotta juice him. What if I just stay on one kneecap? That's tough, man. Chargers got eliminated 2 years in a row. Gonna go watch your Steelers? Oh boy, yep. Better learn. See you next year. Steelers ain't beating the Ravens. All right, we're gonna just stop there. We would do more damage if we dropped, but we're getting hit a lot. Nah, dude, he was about to drop, bro. He did drop. He did. Dude, this guy's a piece of shit. All right, one more. He did drop, but my health was too low because I dropped it too low for the kill. You have to drop your health low because that makes you do more damage. That's his ass. Alright, so we know for sure that we're streaming tomorrow. Got it. But we have all the footage. So I probably should later. I should probably just get this video done. I don't think taking tomorrow off would be smart. Because then I have to stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday subathon, Friday subathon, Saturday subathon, and Sunday. So I think I should take Monday off and then just stream Tuesday, Wednesday. The subathon's probably going to last for, I don't know, 3 days, 4 days, if we're lucky. Nah, dude, he's cheating now. I'm telling you, dude, he's like Ash. That's why Executor's a little better. Executor's a little better on this guy because it stuns him quicker. This could definitely do it. You just gotta be like, I don't get it. Like, to do it on Sharen, I had no problem. Because Sharen gives you that boost. Do it on Glay though, with Smithereens instead of the other shotguns, a little rough. Alright, so we'll be live tomorrow. We'll take off Monday. We'll stream Tuesday, we'll stream Wednesday, and then we're just waiting for the update. The January 16th update should go live at 8 a.m., 9 a.m. That's like their recent schedule, so I think we'll be good. I tried rolling, dog. It's literally, it just comes down to RNG. That's it. We're all good. We got things tweaked out. I knew the Executor was going to be a little easier there. All right, so pretty much we finished all our shit. This build is dookie. It's definitely not dookie. It's just I'm trying to just push it to the limit. It's literally one of the best Glay meltdown builds in the game. It's the same thing as this build right here. It's just the Glay using infinite rounds. It's just that I'm not hitting my shots, but just using the shotgun like this and just killing Gluttony As you see here, he doesn't hit me, so I got lucky. So he literally had to move out of the way, and then as soon as he falls down, I just kill him with the shotgun and chunk him. You see all that chunk? Yeah. It's definitely not Dookie. Not Dookie. I was just trying to use it on the Glay, the infinite rounds, which everybody uses infinite rounds on the Glay. And I think it works better on Sharen because of Sharen's invis. Not Dookie, Sync. That's toxic. Anyways, we'll do the same thing tomorrow. We'll start stream tomorrow and we will record all the meta builds. All the meta builds that pretty much everyone's focusing on in the community and stuff that I've focused on. Go over how they work. And then we'll just fuck around. Probably going to be a short stream tomorrow just because I do want to watch some football. We'll see. By the way, all those clips not chopped down was around 30 minutes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a long video, so that's why I didn't want to do the builds. If I would have done the builds and the guns in one video, it'd have been like a fucking 50-minute video. So, can't wait to see how it turns out. But yeah, tomorrow we'll go over builds. We'll explain them. So if you guys are looking, a lot of questions earlier in the stream was, hey, Clyde, what builds are you running and why? Well, you're going to find out all that tomorrow. Then we'll go from there. Monday, we're going to take Monday off. Tuesday and Wednesday, we'll stream. And then Thursday, starting January 16th, we're going to start our subathon. We're pretty much just going to go nonstop for 4 days straight or some shit. I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen, but there's a chance that I end up in a maid outfit. There's some other giveaways like a free PC and much, much more. Depending on the hype. We'll see what happens. I'll probably make a clip on the subathon stuff tomorrow, so that way we can include it in the video, in this video for the builds. So, and then we'll probably throw it up on the TikTok and the shorts too. So, yeah. You guys have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I had a lot of fun. We were just talking about builds and talking about dumb shit today. I didn't really get nothing done for myself prep wise. Like I didn't get any mats done, but we went over a lot of guns. Pretty much tweaked out all my final builds, which is good because I haven't updated my shit in a while. So I didn't really change much, but yeah. I will see you guys tomorrow. So you guys have a good night. I'm gonna go chill, get some dinner, watch the Ravens win some games, and y'all stay blessed. Thanks for the subs, resubs. YouTube, thanks for hanging out. YouTube was a boom stream today. Make sure you guys follow me on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, all the stuff. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a great night. Peace.